the lot of you have been brought together in the city of Cloudspire in pursuit of a well-paying job that was said to be dealing with a cult of some kind. One trying to bathe the world in fire. At least that's what you've been told. They're not quite sure what's going on. They just have information saying that they are in the southeastern part of the world, which is not far from a volcano and a known red dragon's lair. So it could be trying to convince the dragon to attack, or possibly delving into the plane of fire, which it connects to. So you have been brought together in front of the leader of Cloudspire, Kava, a silver dragonborn, who has informed you of this and had sent out for you guys in particular, as you were known to be able to deal with fire a bit better than most. If you have questions, now's the time to ask them.
Has this dragon been seen by any of the people here?
The dragon has, but it's, I don't know if it's lazy, dead, dormant. No one's seen it for a while, but...
What is a while?
A few years, about 3.
Oh, important question. How big is the dragon? Is it like a small one or like a really big one? Or in between?
It's an adult.
Why are you only doing something about it now, if it has been dormant for years at this point?
Because it lives inside of an active volcano. We can't get to it. Our only chances to try and defeat it are when it attacks.
Is there anything further you want done beyond defeating it? Are you looking for anything particular in its lair?
What I want is the cult dealt with and disbanded. Whether you can convince them to stop, or you put them to the sword, I don't particularly care, as long as they've earned it. And I don't know if it's the dragon that they are attempting to placate into attacking again, or if it's something else, as red dragon lairs have openings to the plane of fire. They could be trying to appeal to something near one of the cracks.
Do we get any brownie points for bringing any of these cultists back? Are any of them family members of the people who live here who would want to see them alive again?
No, I don't believe so.
So let me get this straight. We kill cultists and then what? Find our way into a volcano?
I need you to find out what it is they're doing.
Ah. So there is a why.
So we definitely don't go in and kill everyone at first.
At first, no. If you can figure out what it is they're doing, I need you to figure out what it is they're doing and put a stop to it.
What if what
It's
they're
like an
doing
investigation.
It does. What if what they're doing is beneficial to you? Do we still stop it?
From the bits that we've heard, from what you're aware of, it is their goal to try and basically burn the world to ash. So I don't find that particularly beneficial. It's just I don't know how or why.
I could try to commune and ask. Maybe that works sometimes.
I mean, I'm all for that. Just lean and say, but maybe don't do it in front of him. We don't want him to think our job is too easy and not worth the pay.
Good thinking.
What are we being paid for this anyway?
700 gold a head.
I want a
along with
permanent room in an inn here.
that can be arranged as in exchange for your hazard pay.
I just
It's a mere pittance.
Joseph, just so you're aware, this is not 3-5, so that is not a small amount of money.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, magic items are less common.
We can't go around buying magic items in this game.
And so on top of the 700, depending on how dangerous the task proves to be and how satisfied we are with your work, there can be up to an additional 300 per head.
Oh. Oh.
Per
Madam
cultist
ladies.
head or per our head?
Per member we have invited and sent on this task.
A very good question, though.
Do they need to be alive to collect payment?
I'm going to go with yes. I mean, I suppose if they die, we may send at least some of the funds to their, next of kin, as they still would have earned the money. But I can tell what you're thinking. No, you do not get their share if you kill off anyone, or if anyone dies while this is going on.
But how will we
Noted.
ensure that their family gets it?
We will take care of that. We have that information on all of you, as we did our research before we reached out.
I don't like anybody knowing that much about me.
I doubt there's much about you on paper.
It's a very good likeness of me. Did you draw that?
Me? No. I'm garbage at drawing, sir.
Oh. But it looks a lot like me.
Looks like it was drawn from memory.
I'm not sure what to say to that.
No,
Oh.
now that I look at it more, that's you.
Oh, no, wait, just let me add a curly mustache. There we go. Better.
I haven't worn a curly mustache since I was like 20.
What is up?
Everybody kept suspecting that I was an evil wizard.
I don't know, I think you'd look better with that.
I mean, I thought I looked great, but it was really tough being a tiefling with a curly mustache.
Are you an evil wizard? Are you trying to make people think that you aren't?
I am trying to make people think that I'm not. It could be because I am.
Yes, he's definitely evil.
I'm going to look at our patron just to make sure he's not taking any of this seriously.
Yeah, he's not.
Well, Is there any specific place we should begin our search, or is it just that way?
Here, show me your map now. Mark down the last sighting of this cult.
I think the paladin has the map.
You do that.
present
I'm just
map.
gonna go commune with nature for a while.
Gonna take a leak?
Uh,
I mean, that's fine.
She's going to cast commune with nature. That's a ritual.
Not in here!
There are children present. Are there children present?
Probably.
Oh, can I just clarify? Are there children in this cult?
Not that I'm aware of.
If we find children in the cult, I'm bringing them back here, and then they're your problem.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can do the deprogramming.
What's my deity?
That is your choice.
I don't know anything about the Pantheon.
Oriden's still here.
Okay.
Go basic.
So I can, if you feel what, I can teach them, the child cultists, about the ways of Moradin. Hypothetical children.
Given the
Yeah.
choice.
Hypothetical cultists.
I can just present the choice to them.
And the ultimatum is learn about Moradin or, club to the head.
All these years, and you think that's what Moradin's about?
I mean, sometimes he's about that.
That's not why I was hitting people.
Its its chosen weapon is the hammer. And all the people nails.
Would you stop talking about God and trying to commune over here? Just
pretend we're not here.
Be shy.
So, that way?
He marks down your map a fairly small area to search. In the along like the eastern edge of the southern continent. If I bring up the world map, I can ping it.
World. Pew pew pew. Are we down near Cloudspire?
Yes, that is the city you're currently in.
Neat. I always wanted to go to Cloudspire.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite city maps that I made. Just kind of looks cool.
Well, that's way the
But-
fuck over there. How the hell are we supposed to get? We're supposed to use my Phantom Steeds that I didn't prepare.
When are you ever prepared?
Sometimes. I assume it's the unfucked Phantom Seeds, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did I write in a way to cast that as a ritual at all? Or is that always not a ritual?
Did I pin that? I
I-
really hope I did.
I've forgotten.
You did.
I did. I can cast that as a ritual.
Yes, it's a ritual.
Oh, thank goodness. Doesn't matter that I didn't prepare it, guys. I can still cast it.
Hooray!
Don't sound too excited, dwarf.
I have a name.
You're right. Your name is Cleric. My name is Wizard. He's Paladin. And, she's Fighter. Barbarian.
She's Barbarain.
Barbarain.
Did I misspell it when I was in a hurry?
Barbarain.
Oh, like the song.
Barbarain.
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Is that song now canon?
Yeah. Barbarain is now canon.
Please sing the song.
God, I'm trying to remember the tune all of a sudden. It's
Ba
left...
ba 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 rain.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Alright. I don't know why it was just out of my head.
I had the theme tune for Pepper Ann stuck in my head because of it. So
Ba 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 rain. Ba
As
ba
you know
ba 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 rain.
Before you get too nervous about having to travel this way, you may notice that there is a mage's tower near that side of the comet, of which we are.
Oh no, I know the people with that Mage's Tower. They're all dicks.
Well, you can either teleport there at our dime,
I don't
or
want to. Oh, on your dime? Never mind. Maybe I want to do that.
you can, walk or ride from here.
I will teleport on the king's dime.
Excuse me.
Hey, evil wizard, I'd like to get paid.
What? If we get teleported, does that come out of our pay?
No.
Boom. Cleric.
No, I would like to get to bonking.
Then teleportation is the way to get to bonking faster.
Okay,
Wait, we're
let's
teleporting?
bonk.
Plus, I'm gonna flip them off when we come out of the other side.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we disturbing you?
We have been, it's true. How's that whizzing going?
I'm not peeing, I'm communing.
I mean, whatever you want to call it, same difference.
All right. What's the cast time
No
on
shame,
Commune
everyone
with
does
Nature?
Oh well, I thought we were a bit closer to it, so I would be just cast commune instead, not
Okay.
commune with nature.
What's the casting time on Commune?
11 minutes.
Okay. And I'd say you probably still have a couple minutes.
Okay.
And what was that?
Paladin.
Yes. Sorry. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed a little bit.
That's okay. We're all just trying to, like, get into our characters and figure out who our characters are.
Yeah.
So this is we kind of fuck around and land on personalities. And
So you
land
got
on,
that.
interpersonal relationships between the group. So now, apparently, there is a very slightly antagonistic relationship between the... What are you, a druid?
We just roast each other, that's all.
Person community.
Druid with a weak bladder. Taking a pit stop before the...
I don't
game
know.
even started.
She's peeing for 11 minutes, so that's a pretty strong bladder right there.
No. She's not She's not peeing. She's communing.
All right, but for 11 minutes.
But does she realize they have buildings for that in cities?
I mean, probably. I mean, do they? Shit.
Are we hurting your concentration?
Yes, you are.
Should I feel concerned that we are on a dragon hunt as a dragonborn?
I was actually going to ask you if you were concerned about that, but I mean, a lot of Dragonborn follow Bahamut, and following Bahamut, fighting chromatic dragons would be smiled upon.
Is a red dragon a chromatic dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
So the two types of
Okay.
dragons are chromatic and metallic. Dragonborn don't fall into these categories. Dragonborn can be whatever they want. But dragons are either metallic, which are good, shades of good, or chromatic, which are shades of evil. The chromatic, there are 5 colors. The metallic, there are 5 metals.
Okay.
Aren't there
And
technically crystalline dragons
I-
too?
I know nothing about
From
them.
some sort of adventure book, but I'm not using that.
Yeah. There's
I
also
thought
natural
there was
disaster.
first
disaster.
edition too.
I'm guessing everyone knows my racial description by my appearance. Like, my dragonborn would be, like, clearly bronze.
I mean, that depends on the DM and the world. It's never clear in my particular world because I don't want people associating the way a Dragonborn seems to look with an alignment, since Dragonborn don't fall into that category, so even a Dragonborn with red scales. In any system, a Dragonborn with red scales is not automatically evil.
Sure.
But we would be able to usually tell what element you were by your scale colors. That's all we'd be able to glean, is what element you are. So if you're bronze,
Lightning,
yeah,
right?
I think so. Copper is acid, and brass is fire, so bronze has to be lightning.
Yeah, bronze is lightning.
I always forget bronze. I don't know why. Luckily, I always remember brass, and I always remember copper. And silver and gold are obvious. So yes. I don't know. Being able to differentiate between by the eye the difference between copper, bronze, and brass. For a normal person, they might have to roll. But Derek, this party of people was newly assembled, or we have traveled together before?
I would say newly assembled.
Oh.
But perhaps some of you have traveled before?
Oh, I think that I've definitely traveled with the communer.
I feel like we
traveled
have.
with the with newly communed by the creepy stalker dragonborn lady that threatened us with threatened us with giving all of our companions loot away to their family should they fail to support us all the way to the end of their mission.
We're bringing this up again, huh? All right, let's hash this out again.
If you die, I get your stuff. Like, the rule is that easy.
That's not at all what the man said.
I just wanted to clarify whether we have to carry around the dead or not.
Were you asking
No.
if they're going to put money on the dead person's hand?
No, wait. Hold on, I think, actually, this question is a bit more interesting than that, just because, I mean, we're all friends here. If one of us
I guess
dies...
you could say that.
Most of us are friends here. If one of us dies out there, you don't want to just be left out in the canyons, right?
Bury me in the rock.
Enough with each other to be communing in front of each other. So
All right,
Yeah.
Look, we have a deep bond of trust.
The druid's going to want to return to the soil, so we'll do that.
But the cleric, you just want to be left out on the rocks to rot?
Nope. Cover me in rocks like a dwarf burial.
You want a cairn?
Well, don't take too long on it.
I mean, that's what a pile of rocks is.
Then yes, a cairn.
Okay!
How's my commune going?
It's all coming
you
out
may
fine.
ask your questions.
I think you should probably
Okay.
have the answer to that, not us.
I guess I would ask my patron these questions, basically, instead of a deity.
No, you'd still be
Or-
asking a deity. You just choose
Okay.
which one in this case. I would suggest Ione, as she's the goddess of knowledge, but it's up to you.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that one. Hey, so I have a few questions. We're going to a place, and there's a dragon there, maybe? Kind of? Is the dragon dead?
No.
Why
Damn
is the
it.
ceiling talking to me?
You all will hear a feminine voice, say no in Celestial. So if you understand what she's, if you understand the language, you should be able to understand her.
Fuck, I don't understand Celestial. Why is the ceiling speaking gibberish at me?
She's not talking to you.
Fine. Why is she speaking gibberish at you?
I'm asking questions.
Oh, I thought you were peeing.
I could do both, but no. I have 2 more questions. I should really have thought about this.
I sit down.
You had 11 minutes to think about these while you were peeing. What the hell?
Anyone have 2 questions that they could, pose?
Are there innocents with the cultists who should be brought here?
All right, that one.
Do the children need to be taught of Morden?
No, she.
No. Are there innocent children there? For some reason.
I said innocents. They could be not children.
No.
Teach anybody about Moradin. You don't need to ask.
No, is the answer you receive.
Okay, good. No innocent children.
And
This is tautological.
we ask
So
if
only
the
evil-
cultist
evil
managed
children.
Can we ask if the cultist managed to commune with the dragon? Communicate with the dragon?
Or was communicating with the dragon their end goal?
Or if their goals have to do with the dragon.
What if they're unrelated?
Hmm.
That's a good thing, I think.
Are
It
the
would be
cultists and the dragons aligned? Or allied, or whatever.
goals aligned.
Yeah,
Needs, wants.
something
do
like
they
that.
like you?
I
Do
don't know.
they hug?
Okay, I mean, okay. Well, please be specific here, because
Yeah.
some
I know.
some of those phrasings would get different answers.
Okay. Are the cultists and the dragon working together?
No.
Okay, they're not working together. Cool. Then they probably hate each other. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, that's it. Well, the dragon is alive, and they're not working with the cultists, so yay.
And there
But
were
also, yeah,
not innocents to bring back.
there aren't any innocent children, at least.
Oh, you phrased it as children.
Yep.
Celestial. I'll have to learn that at some point.
Yeah, but there could still be evil children there. We never know.
I mean, there could be evil children, but there could be, like, not evil, not children. You know what I'm saying?
Eh,
Know what I mean?
we'll find out.
Alright, fine. So, does everybody... Oh, I have resilient dex. That's bitchin'. Does everybody want to teleport, or are people wanting to ride phantom steeds?
Teleporting is faster, but I could also make a steed.
My steed would be better. Paladin?
Teleport sounds good. Let us
Barbarain?
be efficient.
Oh, yeah, teleport.
Cleric?
Oh, you're asking my opinion now.
I'm always asking your opinion, just not when it comes to gods, because your answer is always Moradin.
And you also just don't care. about
well,
my
I'm
opinions.
Boradin, so,
Oh, nice to meet you.
yeah.
I would like to teleport because it's faster, but, you know, I want to get paid.
Again, teleportation doesn't come out of our pay.
Faster means paid faster.
I'm confused. You've made it sound like those two things were mutually exclusive. Now they're the same thing. Which is it?
If we're faster, we get the money quicker.
Then we're teleporting.
That's what I said.
I figured that out. It wasn't clear when you said it the first time.
Are we likely to learn anything on our journey if we travel not by teleportation?
We are
I'm sure it's
likely
not-
to learn how well prepared all of you are to travel in extreme heat and sun exposure.
It feels like teleportation is the answer.
Yeah, when you put it that way.
Although I don't care about being hot, do I, as a Dragonborn? And I have fire as... Yeah.
Certainly less bothered by it than some. Then, so am I.
Yeah, I can handle heat, but teleporting is faster, so I mean...
Hi, by the way, I look like an actual devil. Red skin, horns, the whole nine.
But no way, I didn't notice.
No way. I hide it well, don't I?
Yeah,
Yes.
behind that curly mustache.
I don't.
Yeah, you own it.
Only in the drawing. I don't have the curly mustache anymore.
Facilitation, illusion mustache. Or well, minor illusion.
Nightmare illusion.
Yeah, you have mustache now.
Oh, I feel like my old self again. Okay, gotta stop that.
Okay. Uh, very well. If you have no more questions, I can have the teleportation set up so that you may get on your way.
Guy.
Righteous.
He'll lead you. What map do I have you guys actually on? Okay, yeah, you are on Cloudspire. He'll lead you over to like one of the other buildings in this kind of complex here. Talk to one of the other Dragonborn in Draconic.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know. Is that Draconic?
It is if you want it to be.
What's he saying?
Do you speak Draconic?
That's why I was saying, what's he saying?
Okay.
Because I
speak
figure he
I think he
thinks
said
he
hi.
said hi, but I heard.
I heard hi.
He'll say,
Sorry.
Zadar here will be taking care of your transportation. Final check. Are you ready to leave? Any preparations that need to be done?
As so many spells I could prepare. Should I? Oh. Do we need to cross like a water or something? A water walk? Do we need that?
You shouldn't need that unless you want to try and roll around on the ocean to get to your destination as opposed to taking the land route.
Should we try that?
That is for you to decide.
Yeah. We can go around.
Sorry, I was answering a question somewhere. What did I miss? What question are you answering, Danielle?
I don't know.
What are we going around?
Water?
Water. Oh, okay.
There was slight debate as to whether or not you'd be trying to just run across the ocean with water walk as opposed to just going around on the coast.
Oh, I mean, with Phantom Steeds still run on water? Brain always thinks about 4th edition Phantom Steeds, which can.
Doop-a-doo.
I mean, if you cast water walk on them, then they should be able to.
That's probably true.
Yeah, that would be how that would work.
Oh. So are we at the Mage's Tower, and now there is water between it? Because I still only see the city, and I feel like that's not where we are anymore.
You were being asked if there was any last minute questions or preparations that needed to occur before he sent you on your way.
Oh, well, I didn't have anything. I have one now. Who's the dragon statue of?
Bahamut.
Oh. Cool. That's all I had.
Okay. And with that, they will cast the spell Teleportation Circle, and you will emerge on just outside the Mage's Tower, which I forgot to make a map for, so we're just going to use the world map for this exact second.
I see. Are there people here to meet us? Do they guard this teleportation circle to limit its use?
There would be a mage on the other end saying, "Huh, is this all of you?"
Yes, Caladan, this is all of us.
The
Yeah.
main.
It's you.
Yeah, it's me. What are you gonna do about it? I'm on the king's
No.
orders, so don't you give me any shit. Unless you want a rematch.
Quest is that way.
I'm walking.
Those mountains look quest-worthy. Very well. Good choice, because you know I would have beaten you again.
Uh-huh. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I
Go
will
back to
light
the
your
desert where
shoes
you
on fire.
belong. What'd you say?
I will light your shoes on fire.
Oh, I want to see.
Really easy. Gonna wave your fingers like this, and minor illusion. His shoes
Counts,
look like
Bill.
they're on fire. God damn you. Joke's on you, you just counterspelled a cantrip.
Don't care. Go back to the desert where you belong.
So I'm basically frenemies with the evil wizard, so I'm just sort of ignoring his shenanigans.
After seeing that the portal has closed, the wizard will head back inside the tower.
Hi, wizard.
Do you want
Is that
to meet?
something you needed?
No.
Just so you know, Paladin, most wizards speak Draconic because that is the language in which we cast.
Well, that was a respectful goodbye in Draconic.
Yeah, I heard.
D-
I thought you were trying to mess with him.
Nah.
Because you would be completely justified in messing with him.
Should we?
As he
Uh,
backs away, turns his back, he'll say, "Should take you about a day on foot. If someone remembered their steeds, you might be able to make it in half a day."
Thank you, Caladan. Too bad I forgot my steeds!
He just, flips you off while he walks in.
You said you had steeds as well?
it's fine.
Yeah, I can ritual cast. I get amounts.
Warlock? Are you a warlock? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. How many have we got here? You want to make half? I'll make the other half.
Well, it takes me 11 minutes to cast one, and then it lasts for an hour. So
So we will have, if both of you are casting an 11-minute spell with 5 of us, we will have 40 minutes worth of horse once they're all assembled.
Derek?
I think you have to share.
Oh, you can share. Okay.
Derek?
Yep.
You want to explain the spell?
Yep. As I was about to say, dealer, when I have looked at the spell, and it is, frankly, it's not great. So I have borrowed Tristan's version from his game, and I have just preempted it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's based on the old 4th edition version of the spell, which is far more useful. I don't know why they changed it.
Yeah, it's kind of meh. This one is great though. Ooh, it's even a second level, so third.
Yeah, I had to, if you're casting it using spell slots, I need to make it actually useful.
True.
Alright. So there's gonna be, in the next 11 minutes, there will be 4 mounts for 5 people. So who's doubling up?
Who wants to share?
I'm not sharing with the wizard.
It's fine. I can share with the wizard.
Fine.
I'll buddy up with the only character with the name.
Which one is that?
Barbarain. Since everyone else
Barbarain.
is named after everyone else is named after class.
And you guys can insert your own name there. It's just
I mean, it's just easier to keep track of just going by the class and just calling
Not
people
that
by their-
anyone asked, but I'm Dirk.
Hi, Dirk. I'm
No.
Zadar.
Oh, you just spoiled the illusion.
I'm not an illusionist. Sorry.
Oh, my name isn't Warlock, it's Ginny.
Jimmy the Warlock.
Oh,
Yep.
Jimmy.
I hate you. I mean, it's great, but I hate you.
Because there are just so many Dirks.
No, Jenny, the genie warlock.
Sure.
So not like Ginny Weasley. Right.
And hate's just such a strong word.
All right, so you guys are able to set off, and with Phantom Steeds, you'll actually be able to make it in just a couple hours, as they are faster than your average horse.
They're faster than your average horse. Hey, boo boo.
So after about 8 hours, you're able to make it to where you believe, like where you were told the cultists are supposed to be residing.
Man, I'm gonna have to recast mage armor.
Can I do my what is it called? Divine sense
Mm-hmm.
to detect good and evil, to see if maybe these cultists have left some indication of their presence.
You may, but I will first tell you that you're currently still just in the middle of a canyon. There's not much sign of any type of like buildings or structures. So it's not the most likely, but you certainly may.
Where exactly
Okay.
are we on the map?
I will be switching over to a different map here in just a second once I get all of the tokens onto it.
60 feet, that's like 10
Not that
people
long.
tall. No, it's not very long. Sorry, we live in metric.
Yeah, I know. Converting.
Just always use metric, then you don't have to convert.
Yeah, America.
I said the wrong thing, didn't I? I'm gonna die now.
Look, Fahrenheit temperature is better than Celsius temperature. That's just fact.
Yes. That-
Why?
Because it's a finer metric.
Or you can just like put a decimal point and expand like the numbers to the right.
But like, why do we care about when water boils and freezes so much? That doesn't help us with the human body.
Seconded.
And like the difference between comfortable and uncomfortable in Celsius is so small. It's like, it's 35 degrees in here. That's pretty okay. Oh, it's 37 now? Oh, this sucks.
35 degrees is not okay.
Yeah, 35.
It's
That
fine.
is really warm though.
I will
35 's
say in
okay.
Fahrenheit, my part of Texas has reached 0 this week and will reach 110 this summer.
That's scary.
0 to 110, that's a fucking range.
Yeah, really is.
Well, it was a sudden cold snap.
Is
That's
it
below
unusual?
freezing, right?
Oh yeah, way below.
Yeah, I think freezing is like 18.
I think I went to
Fahrenheit?
negative 14, negative
No.
15, around there.
Freezing in Fahrenheit is 32.
Oh, 32? Oh.
32
Oh,
is 0 on the Celsius scale.
Damn.
18 is below freezing and is very cold. 18's like -6-ish, I think, in Celsius. -8, maybe? Somewhere around there.
To be honest,
Hold
a lot
on,
of
my wife's a
negatives
scientist.
seem
She's doing
to
a quick calculation for us.
This is 5/9 plus 32. 9/5 minus 32. Anyway, so where are we?
I was about to say,
am-
perhaps we should get back to the cultists.
We're in a canyon, right?
We're in a canyon.
Yes.
A
arguing
desolate
about
one.
trying to figure out if it's hot or not because none of us are speaking.
Look, the
same
cloud spire temperature measuring system is stupid. It's why I did my doctorate up in Volyar.
Are you making an IRL statement or a character statement?
Oh, that's in character. I'm bringing it back to
Okay.
in character. We're
Okay.
arguing about temperature systems in character now.
And as you
Okay.
make a turn around this bend in the canyon, you'll see some rather large scorpions up ahead.
Shoo shoo. Shoo.
They don't seem to have noticed you yet, so you have time to take preventative actions if desired.
Well, I've got mage armor on. I'm gonna just play forward like Warlock. Just move us forward and just go with me. Shoo shoo shoo. Shoo 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 shoo.
Are these poisonous scorpions? Sorry,
Um,
venomous.
Yeah, I
yes.
think so. It looks like they got a venom gland on their tail.
But like big pincers, small tail. That's just like
A
pain,
whip
not
scorpion?
death.
I need to be able to move my character.
Oh, right.
token.
I forgot about that part.
I'm all
Um,
stretchy. Oh, that's us. Ah. That's why we're stretchy.
Because
We're
you two are
a-
sharing a horse.
Yeah. You've got thaumaturgy, right?
Do I?
Do you?
No.
Oh, I do. Alright, I thaumaturgy myself so that I've got, like, glowing eyes and I make my voice really loud and I go, shoo shoo! Shoo shoo shoo! Get out of here, scorpions! In a booming voice.
Okay. I will get to what that makes occur here in just a second.
Roll natures. How well that sort of thing.
You mean animal handling?
Whatevs. I got a 17.
All right. You know that, well, regardless of what the riddle may say, because this is just going to be how this particular, giant variety is going to act. These giant scorpions are rather territorial and not likely to respond well to intruders, regardless of if they're making loud noises.
Well, that is unfortunate.
I can cast beast sense and speak with animals.
Boom. Do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can go talk to them, and I can stay far, far away and snipe them when things go south.
Shoo! Get out of the way! Yeah, go do your beast sense thing.
How do I do that?
I'm just sitting on the horse yelling, fuck off, scorpions!
Just tell me when to hit things.
Oh, it won't be long.
All right.
Piss off!
Everyone should be able to control their tokens
Hey.
now.
Oh, my man Stretch over here.
Bird Seeker. Speak
Whoa,
with
whoa.
animals. Be sensitive.
Don't be in me.
Features and traits.
Oh, I heard peaches, and I was like, what?
Peaches on trays.
Peaches on trays. This is like perfect lunch, right?
Peaches on trays. Mm-hmm.
But it's dinner time.
Donut peaches on trays.
Oh shit, my friend is like, what are we eating?
We are having difficulty figuring out how she does speak to animals.
All right. Let me take a look because I don't remember either.
Might be a ritual.
I think it is.
It is a ritual.
Yeah, then it takes 10 minutes to do.
Okay, we don't really have that much time, do we?
Not after someone started yelling, no.
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 Piss off!
So,
Fuck off.
everyone's going to need to roll for initiative, as these
Okay.
things will all turn to face you and kind of start clicking their, little pincers at you and move your direction.
Nice!
That D20
Excellent
for
start.
initiative.
Got
Oh.
this.
Yes, it is a D20 for initiative, and the barbarian has advantage because barbarian.
Okay, that was fancy. How do I do that?
14 for me.
I mean, you do it by, you can click it on a character sheet, but the only character sheet that I see is Eskull.
Yeah, I'm using the
But you know what?
Beyond 20 thing.
Oh, isn't that fancy?
Deb rolled a 20.
Nice!
Oh,
We
we can
are
roll in the
amazing! High five, Warlock!
Yay!
I got 12 through
All
Twitch chat.
So, you have a 12. What did the barbarian get?
20.
20. That's good. And what did
And
you
I got
get?
14. 14.
Alrighty.
Do we shrink down our characters now?
At the moment, no, because you're still
Okay.
mounted.
I didn't talk about how the Phantom Steeds I created were skeletal.
Fun.
Mine look fiery,
Nice.
but they don't burn.
True. I mean, mine don't feel like they're skeletal. They feel like they're made of full flesh, but when you look at them, they look skeletal.
Alright.
Because it'd be really uncomfortable riding on skeletons.
Yeah, bone.
Hi.
Alright, we're on
Awkward.
counter.
Yes.
Auto rolling. Oh, fun. Okay. Gonna just turn for that thing. Alrighty. Sending order.
There are 5. They're on the... These two are 1. Sorry, no, this... There are 5 pictures there. They believe
Alright.
this is me. I can't move any of the others, though.
You should be able to move the half-orc one as well.
The half-orc is the chickie with a short sword in her hand.
Yep.
I cannot.
I will... It didn't save. Okay, 1 second.
Sure.
Now you should be able to.
I can. Okay.
Alright,
Yes, that's you.
it is the half-orc's turn.
So you get to decide what happens first. Are you going to approach the scorpions, or are you going to... You won the initiative, so you get to make the first the first combat decision.
So,
Is there
On
any
the spot.
consensus on what should happen right now?
these things look like they look fairly threatening and like they are going to move into attack. So you could wait for them to come to you, or since you're on a fairly fast horse, you could go to them.
Can we sort of split up and each deal with one by ourselves? Or do we need to do it as a group?
I mean,
Judging
Either
by
can-
the positions, it makes sense to try and approach them before. How fast do these things move compared to how fast we can move?
they move 80 feet compared to your 30 feet.
Oh, so
they're faster than us.
Yes.
So then we should
like,
probably
and I'm
remain
referring
where
to
we
the
are.
horses, because like if you mean like
Yeah, our
the,
horses are fast.
if you are
I
referring
was
to the
talking about the
scorpions, you
scorpions.
don't know how fast they move because they haven't had a turn yet.
Yeah, he's just saying your horse
Okay.
moves 80 while your character only moves 30.
Okay.
Well, I think maybe we should wait for them because then we like funnel them in between those two little ridges over there in the big rock.
Choke point.
Deal with them one
Choke
at a
point.
time.
Choke point.
All right. So then, what would you like to do? Just you can either dodge, which makes you harder to hit. You could prepare to attack if something gets within range. You could also move to a different spot and then take either of those actions.
Okay, I think we should prepare to attack, but wait there.
Okay.
is each of these squares represents 1 foot,
They each represent 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, thank you.
Got like a
Next
shimmer
up,
on my skin.
Paladin's up next.
So I will prepare my javelin, so prepare for attack. So when the first scorpion, or if we get attacked by the scorpions, the first one that approaches us, I will hurl my. Oh, cool! You can measure.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm checking distances to see if you're already in range.
Okay, I need
Where
to
are
look
you?
at my javelin stats again then quickly.
Its range is 3120. So it's best.
3120.
So you could throw
Great.
it at it, but you're not as likely to hit it. If you wait till it gets within 30 feet, you can chuck
Yes,
it and be
yes.
more likely to hit.
So I can like sort of cock my arm back and get ready to throw this thing as hard as possible at the scorpion if it approaches like within 30 feet. I will launch my javelin at it. Otherwise, I will. Yeah, I'll prepare to attack. I won't
Okay.
throw.
So what you're doing is
Is that a
you're
legal action?
Yeah, you're spending your action to prepare to attack, and so the moment it comes within 30 feet, even if it hasn't finished moving, you'll be then allowed to use your reaction later to throw the spear.
Okay.
And it's
Yes,
important to
that's what
know
I
that
want.
it's done that way, because when you prepare an action and then do the action later, your reaction is used up. So other things that you might use your reaction are not possible, but this is still a good way of getting in your damage without endangering yourself.
Do you mind running that once more?
Yeah. So on your turn, or rather in combat, you have a bunch of things you can do. When it's your turn, you have an action, you have a movement, you have a bonus action. Sometimes you have a bonus action. You can use your action to do things like attack or help someone. And so one of the things that you can do with your action is prepare. And prepare means I'm going to choose an action, and I'm going to choose a trigger. So this is, my action chosen is throw my javelin. The trigger is target is in range. Now, you can still move, but you can't do anything else with your action. Your turn is now over. Now that it's not your turn, it becomes the enemy's turn. The enemy then moves into range. On their turn, you can be like, okay, my trigger happened. You're going to use your reaction and do the attack. But now, other things that you could use your reaction for, like if the enemy then moved up to you and away, that could trigger an opportunity attack. You don't have a reaction to spend on that. Like, that's just the action economy to pay attention to.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it will make sense the more you use it. I'm just giving you the more you hear it, the more it'll, stay in your head. So,
Yeah, of course. Okay, so trigger on the stack, wait for approach.
yeah.
Okay.
Cool. That's
Dwarf, you're up.
He's got short legs and he's at the back.
Oh, this is you. Where the fuck is my character sheet then?
Joseph? Dirk?
Oh, there's mine.
Wait, what?
You're up.
So I'm on a horse, right?
Yes,
Yep.
you are on a horse.
I'm going to get off the horse and get my maul out.
Okay.
Make him shrink. Wow.
I'm small now.
You are.
So I'm not going to charge into battle because I don't think my armor class is good for level 11. So I don't know, though. I'm going to wait and then on next turn do some awesome stuff.
Did you go to the equipment screen on your character? Are you still locked out of it?
No, I posted that I found it.
Okay. Did you make sure that your character's armor is equipped?
I don't know how to do that.
I will double check because I may not have done that.
And then just tell him to refresh the page.
Looks like it is. It's plate.
Like it's the
So
red.
what's your IC?
18.
That sounds right.
That's
That
fine.
is incorrect.
Does he also have a shield?
Like
Oh.
his armor class is displayed as 21.
Oh.
I don't know what he's looking at.
I'm looking at armor class.
Did you hit refresh?
Like, and this was before I clicked anything.
Alright.
Wait, hold on.
Important.
Is he supposed to be level 5?
No. How?
What?
Oh, you're looking at Dirk. That's why. Okay.
He's on the wrong Dirk.
Go out and look at the one named Cleric. I now understand the confusion.
Look, I don't know what's going on. No one explained it.
So what's going on is that he just added characters to an existing campaign, and you clicked one of the existing characters rather than the new characters. That's why you couldn't do anything on the page, because you didn't own the paladin.
I don't see the cleric available.
I am the paladin. He joined the server with a paladin from another game by mistake that he doesn't own, so he can't.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, yeah. It's the paladin that he joined with is from that game. The Unbound Shores is another game that we play.
All I did was look at something I had recently accessed.
Okay, so I need you to... So, let me do it this way. I need you to click that link to make sure that I know where you are. And then there should be a character named Cleric.
With a lowercase c.
I've got it now.
Okay. I forgot to capitalize.
I don't know why Dirk was showing up in my history as recent, though. Okay, I'm here.
I don't know why either. That's really funny, though.
Warhammer's a lot better anyway.
It would not have been good for you to run in there as a level 5 character.
I didn't know what...
It would have been really funny, though.
That would have been funny.
Dirk does have
Look, I was cooking bacon.
Well, I mean, maybe... That's to tell you how to live your life, but maybe don't cook bacon during the D&D game.
I needed to feed the kids. Okay, is it a 1d10 when I use 2 hands and 1d8 when I don't?
Correct.
Okay, translated that. So, yeah, I'm still doing the same action, but I don't think I have any more actions if I get off the horse and pull out my weapon.
You have your action, your bonus action, and 10 feet of movement.
Oh, sweet. Then I'm going to move 10 feet towards the scorpions.
Okay.
I have defense against poison.
Good shield. Everyone get behind Dirk Gently, the shrunken character.
The character that doesn't have a name.
You're a horse with no name?
I'm not answering that.
Okay. Next up, scorpions. So this is going to move to, I think, about here.
Piss off!
And then it's going to get a javelin to the face. Please make your attack roll. Mr. Paladin, sir.
It has to move one square more.
Yes. Me look up. 1d6 plus 4. Is that the roll I'm making?
You are making a d20 roll first.
What you roll is 1d20 plus your attack modifier, which is, in this case,
8.
4. Okay, okay, then yeah, 8.
Okay.
4 is way low.
I was going to say 4 plus strength.
I got 12 plus 8, 20.
All right, that'll hit. And now you roll the damage, which is the d6.
Plus 4. I rolled a 2. Plus 4 is 6.
So this scorpion will take 6 points of damage. And it will continue moving. To the smaller, squishier target.
He's squishy?
Well, it looks squishier than the one that's gonna be, on a horse where it's gonna be harder to reach.
I suppose.
I forgot. Mr. Dwarf, what did you take for your action?
I'm sorry, my name's Cleric.
It's true.
Okay, fine, Mr. Cleric. What did you take for your action? Because I forgot.
I got off the horse, I got out my warhammer, and I walked 10 feet.
Yes, and you still
But,
had
like,
an
fast.
action.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, so
Yes.
you could have prepared to swing if they came in range.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I did then.
Okay, then please make your attacks.
More than one?
Attack your cleric.
So on your sheet, it'll say under your
12.
12 in total?
Yes, in total.
Okay. That will miss.
Good, I wasn't ready to roll damage.
Its heavy chitinous plating deflects your blow.
A maul. That's a hammer, right?
What about the
Yeah,
others?
big one.
So now that it's here, is it gonna attack?
Yes. So, it's going to make its attack. It rolled well, so it might have hit.
Why were the ranged characters at the front of the column?
I don't know. I mean, I gave you guys the chats to rearrange things beforehand, and then someone started shouting.
Roach is here!
So someone
So-
who should know better started shouting.
I thought they would be smart and piss off. Unfortunately, they were not smart, and now they have to die.
And let the newbies fuck around, sitting like not dismounting and.
Dismounting is fun. You got
So,
this.
I
I believe in
19
you.
hit you,
This is
Mr.
brilliant.
Cleric.
There was a lot of chatter. You might have to repeat that, Derek.
Does a 19 hit you, Mr. Cleric?
No, it does not.
Booyah.
Okay. Does it get multi-attack?
Probably.
Yes, it
Is-
does. Miss. And miss.
Wow.
Sounds like a DM was rolling.
I mean, to be fair, the hit on these things isn't great.
Fine. It's a good first challenge.
And so then this one will dash to here.
Hello.
Oh,
Piss off!
This one will move here cautiously and wait.
Gonna work eventually.
As will this one. And these two will not have noticed you guys yet because you're on the other side of the cannon wall. Mr. Tiefling.
Alright. My name is Wizard. Actually, our name is Warzard.
Of
yeah,
course it is.
sure.
Or whiz for short.
That's Wizlock. We chose Warzard, so we're Wars for short.
Well, mine was a pun.
Oh. Well, that's just whiz bang, isn't it? I'm going to Thunderwave.
Oh no!
Fun. Okay.
Wait, can you?
So I just hold up my hand and go
Accept
shaboom boom!
I guess everyone makes a con save.
No. It only hits it's a blast, not a burst. Boom, Thunderwave.
No.
Wave of thunderous energy sweeps out from you. Each creature in a... Oh, it's different in this edition.
Yeah, it hits
I'd,
allies.
I'd imagine it would be something like that. If it's
Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
It's the same in this edition. Never mind. It is a cube that I can direct. It doesn't say... It just says that it's a 15-foot cube originating from me. Which makes
Yeah,
it...
self. Right?
Right, but I don't have to be the center of it. I can do it like that. Like what he's drawn.
Can you?
Yep.
It doesn't say
Oh,
that
really?
it says it originates from me. It doesn't say that it's centered on me. So I can put myself at a corner of it, and it's still originating from me, which is exactly how it worked in 4th edition.
Oh,
Yep. And it's also
I
how
did
it
not know
works.
that.
Squares are ill-defined in 5th edition, but this is how it's
Everything's
designed to
ill-defined.
work.
Okay, cool. I thought it was kind of meh.
No, that would be Thunderclap. It would be the what you're thinking of.
So, shaboom boom. I'm gonna hit those two. They have to make a DC 17 con save.
Doubt that'll happen. Con. Yep, that's a fail.
I love my
And
grimoire.
a fail.
Okay, so they're going to be taking 2d8s worth of thunder damage, which comes to nice 15. Well, 7 and an 8. And they're pushed 10 feet away from me, so I want this guy, moved in this direction along this line.
Oh. Like here?
Yeah, that's perfect. And boom. Now, you are not at disadvantage to cast any ranged spells like, Eldritch Blast.
True.
Can I ask the newbie question of why the turn order is different? Are these reactions that are happening at the moment?
Well, no, that was his turn. He blasted them back.
Yeah.
Why
so-
did the turn not start on Barbarain again?
Because it hasn't
it
gone
does.
all the way around yet.
It hasn't been one turn yet.
Oh, the Scorpions had initiative before the two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We rolled a 1 and a 2, respectively, so...
Okay.
So the Scorpions went, now we're going, and then after Warlock goes, it'll be Barbarain's turn. So I'm just determining.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Warlock for a second and go, shall I move the horse up there for us? Pointing like over here-ish.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I can move it for you guys if you want, since I can move both of you.
I know, I'm just trying to make sure that we can safely... That might... Like, there's a square here where we would probably trigger a opportunity attack.
Yeah, if you go there and keep moving up, you would take one attack of opportunity.
I can also stay here. Well, I would be the one taking the attack of opportunity, right?
It would be either you or the horse.
Do I have any way of knowing if it'll be me or the horse, or is it just a risk I'm taking? I don't want to risk the horse.
That's just a risk you're taking.
I think we're gonna hang here for a sec.
Okay.
It occurs to me I had said that this took about 8 hours, so you guys only have a couple rounds of combat before these things poof.
True.
Okay.
4 horses. I like this horse. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna stay there. That's the end of my turn. It is now Warlock's turn.
Okay, Warlock, go.
She's gonna look at that Scorpion and yell, "You suck!" Wisdom saving throw.
Someone's using vicious mockery. That's surprisingly high. But with a negative to the modifier, that is a 15.
That's your spell sniper spell is vicious mockery.
No.
No? You have magic initiate?
No, she is a Pact of the Tome, so she has a
Okay.
11 psychic damage. Wow, almost max.
Nice.
And it
11
has
points of
disadvantage on the next attack.
What?
The Scorpion. I insulted it.
You did.
Yes,
I know,
she
it's
insulted it so hard that it has taken physical damage.
It's psychic
damage.
damage.
I hurt his feelings.
You did. You hurt the Scorpion's feelings. Who knew that under that thick armor plating beat the soul of a pussy?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty then. Barbarain, your turn. It seems they are not a fan of your hide behind the rock strategy.
Okay.
I mean,
Sorry,
we still...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, we're still using the choke point.
Yo.
So what am I deciding what to do now, or did I already decide what to do? Sorry.
You are deciding what you'd like to do now.
Okay, I'd like to wait, how far away are they?
They are The closest one is 30 feet. The next closest is just 35 feet away.
She should have 40 feet of movement, so. Barbarian?
Uh,
But if she dismounts, she loses half.
Oh. Hmm. Wait, didn't she
we
already dismount earlier?
no.
No, she
Oh.
didn't. I was about to ask, do we have like disadvantage for trying to brandish our weapons on the horse?
No, it's just you have to have one hand for use on the well, actually it's a magic steed. So I'm gonna go with no. Just no.
It's true. They are magic steeds that react to your mind, so yeah, you're right about that.
You can. It's in the same range. So you also have a this is me. Where's your barbarian? You also have a javelin, so you can also throw it. It's within 30. So you would then have to roll. Is it D20 plus 7? I can't
Can she
remember.
maneuver her horse through us with as if difficult terrain like normal, Derek?
Yep, she could do that, or she could squeeze through the rock over here.
So what that means is if you wanted to stay on the horse to utilize the horse's high speed to get up close to do some melee fighting, you'd be able to move through us, basically. It would just cost extra squares, but you have enough feet that...
Or around here.
Yeah, or around here, which would also cause extra squares. Cost extra.
But your horse has 80 feet of movement, so you should be fine.
Yeah, either way. We're just saying this is an option
Are
you
you
have.
going to move your horse, or are you going to throw your javelin?
I'm gonna move my horse closer.
Okay. I can take care of that if you like.
Yes, please.
Alright, so...
So you should ask her if she wants to be down over here or, like, here.
do you want to be closer to the rock wall or further away from the rock wall?
Am I going to be able to fit between the small boulder and the big rock wall? I have to go backwards.
You could fit maybe right there. That could be legal.
Okay.
But you'll have
That's
to
how
move
we-
up to here to attack.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'm not going to bother counting because I just know you have enough movement.
Yeah, she definitely does. No, don't bother. These horses are awesome. I made them. Well, we made them.
Alright, you may roll your attack for the great axe, I think that's what I gave you.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks.
So you roll a.
You could also
Where's
go into
Barbarian?
rage before attacking.
Oh yeah, that too.
Go into rage. Is that-
Yeah, you do bonus damage, and you have resistance to all damage. Except psychic, I think, because you're like a Totem Barbarian?
Yep.
Or
So rage.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage and go at it with the great axe.
Alright, roll the attack.
So D20, right? Plus 7.
I believe so.
She has rolled 8 plus 7 is 15.
15. That will hit. Please roll damage.
yes, I will act rage.
D12 is this fucker here. She rolls a 6 plus 3.
6 plus 3, and then there would be the additional rage damage, which I need to find out what that is. It's an extra 3.
Plus 3, yeah. So
Okay.
total
12
12.
points of slashing damage. Alright, now you can make a second attack if you like.
You get an extra attack with your class. So D20 again. 19, so that's presumably hits, and then your D12 again. 10 plus 6 is 16. Yeah, it's plus 3 and then plus 3 again, so plus 6.
So 16.
Yes.
I think she just kicked this thing's ass.
Yup, it's gone from normal to very bloody, which means it's at a quarter of its health or lower.
Yay! Good job.
Not a pancake yet. Oh, it's an axe, not a hammer. Never mind.
Mincemeats.
Alright, and with that you've used your movement, action, and bonus action, so I will move to the next character. Paladin, you're up.
I will move my horse. Can I move there?
Totally.
Yes, you can.
Okay. And I will attack with my longsword, two-handed, the wounded scorpion.
They're both wounded, but this one's extra wounded.
Yeah, the one that is closest to a pancake. See
Okay,
if I can
make your attack roll then.
Crab legs.
28.
What is the number on the die?
20.
That's a crit. If you roll a 20, that means you get to roll double the amount of damage dice.
You crit!
Okay.
Wait, you're paladin, so that means you could smite too.
Oh.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, I know.
This
I
looks
know.
so
They're
close
so
to
low, it's
dead.
overkill. But come on.
Do you want to roll a lot of unnecessary damage? Then smite crit.
Zero is a 10 or is it? Yeah, no,
It's a
Yeah,
10,
it's
right?
a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. That's my first roll plus 4, 14, and second roll 9.
Alright, so that means it
23.
takes 23 points of slashing damage, I believe. It's a longsword, right?
Martial. It says martial / versatile.
So is it a longsword?
No, it's my bad. Yes, the longsword.
Okay,
I
then
can't
yeah, it
see the
takes
damage type.
23 points of slashing damage and bites the dust.
Wow.
Yay, it's dead.
You may make your other attack against the other target if you wish.
Good job, you two.
I shall, yes. D20. 17 plus
All right.
8, 25.
That will hit. Would you like to smite?
Smite is 2.
Smite is where you expend one of your spell slots to get extra damage dice.
This one has been hit only once by the
Well,
It
you got
has been
Thunder
hit
Wave and
by-
you got Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, it's been.
And Thunder Wave, right?
I think that between my attack and the next attack coming from prior it's the dismounted person with the actual thing that can make it a pancake.
Okay.
Great. What is that then? So I think it makes sense to save the smite for one of the
Sure.
healthier scorpions.
All right,
That's
and
entirely up to you.
roll damage.
8 plus. Where's my inventory again? Sorry. Was it by actions? Okay, thank you. Plus 4, so 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. It takes 12 points of damage.
/ non-match.
And it is bloody, which means it's at half health or less.
Got the world's smartest wizard who has no wisdom or charisma. He put all of his points into Dex, Con, and Int.
Yeah, admittedly, I didn't put much in the non like the stats not used by the class.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
funny.
All right, Mr. Cleric, you're up.
Dirk.
Is it possible for me to get to one of those scorpions?
Yes.
Yes, you just move through an ally square.
Has anyone taken damage?
No.
You're
Okay,
the only
I'm
one
going
who's
to
been
get around.
attacked.
Sorry, what?
You're the only one who's been attacked, and they couldn't get past your armor.
So I'm going to go around and hit the nearest one. It looks like the one that he's clicking near.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. So you can stop here and have 5 more feet of movement and be able to attack.
22.
Okay, that is a hit. Please roll damage.
Five.
What'd you roll on the dice?
I mean, it's possible for a cleric to do that.
No. Well, yes, I think it is, barely. But
If
that
you
would
rolled a
be-
1, he could be
I
doing
mean,
it.
my modifier is +3. So...
Yes, but you have a second D8 used from one of your features.
Oh, he's that kind of cleric.
Yeah, you deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage whenever you attack.
Okay, so 11.
All right.
Wait, I'm doing a D10, aren't I?
It depends on if you're using. Your stat currently reflects as if you're using a shield, so it depends on if
okay.
you want to use a shield or a.
I'm fine with shield because armor class, so 11 damage.
Okay, so it takes 5 points of bludgeoning and the rest radiant.
6 radiant.
6 radiant. Just didn't feel like doing it because it didn't really matter.
Boop-a-doo-boop.
All right, it's now very bloodied.
See, now this is what we want, is the meat wall in between the enemies and the casters.
Yeah.
You have.
I believe so, yes.
You are now an angry wall of meat.
It's a way of
and
life.
Barbarain is particularly angry.
Barbarain.
Scorpion turn.
Perhaps expedited by the fact that I killed her target.
This one is going to snap at the Phantom Steed's leg.
Disadvantage first attack.
Right, that's good to remind me. That is a whopping 7, so that's going to be a miss. And second attack is a big ol' 13. That might be a hit. I don't think the AC is outlined in the spell, so I'm just going to assume
it's not just use a regular horse, a draft horse.
Yeah. Do I have the ace? I do.
I think they have a 12, if I'm guessing.
I have the stats for a riding horse and a draft horse saved off to the side from your horse shenanigans in the campaign.
I don't have shenanigans. I don't know what you're talking about.
It only lists the attack. Dang, it does not list the AC, so I will have to look.
I think it's 12.
All right, I'll just take the word for it. So, it manages to hit your Phantom Steed, and so it, I believe, starts to fade.
Wow, it's actually 10. Draft horses are 10.
Oof. Why does they have no decks?
Weird. Riding horses, also 10. They have 10 decks.
Weird.
What's a warhorse got?
So, you are now going to be deposited onto the ground, prone.
Warhorses have 11. They have 12 decks.
Mr. Paladin, which of these 4 squares that you were previously occupying would you like to be in?
I am going to shift up 1 to get myself further in the way of the casters. Or is that a bad idea? Do they need to be able to shoot through me?
No, we're fine.
No.
Yeah,
especially since they're on a horse, they can shoot over you.
Okay, cool. Then yes, I will
So you're
provide
there,
as much
and
barrier as possible.
And you are prone. Do I have a decent prone icon? That'll do.
So last attack with advantage, I guess.
Yep. And it's gonna need it. Does a 23 hit your AC?
Mine is 22, so yes.
Nice.
You're 22 AC. Nice.
I don't remember what I gave you to make it that high, but apparently I gave you something.
I'm not. Would it my equipment, right?
You just have a +1 armor of some kind.
Oh,
Yeah, like a shield maybe?
Shield. A shield, so
Right.
I wouldn't have been able to make the two-handed attack, right?
Don't
Why does
worry
it
about
not-
it.
Yeah, don't worry about it for right now. We will just fix that moving forward.
But yes, going
Okay.
forward, you would not be able to use the two-handed damage if you were using your shield.
Yes. Okay.
So, how much damage is being thrown at him?
Let me see. This is the stinger.
Yeah, it's that one.
Please take 7 points of piercing damage. That
So
is
I'm
reduced.
going to throw
to-
my arm out, and a red shield is going to appear over him.
Okay.
And absorb.
Please subtract 4 points from the ward, as he has heavy armor master.
Ooh. I do so.
And then I need Mr. Paladin to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is that D20 plus my Constitution modifier?
It's a D20 plus Constitution save modifier, which is slightly different.
Plus 2, right? I think.
I mean, look in your saving throws box, which is to the left of your skills.
Oh, okay, I see. So I rolled 17 plus my. You said Constitution.
Yeah.
Plus 5 is 22.
22. That is a beast of a save. So let's see what happens if you succeed. Alright, you take half as much of this damage, so please take 11 points of poison damage.
Oof.
Okay, how do I note the type of damage?
You don't.
It's just
In
you
your
just
case, I'm just used to stating what the damage type is for times when it normally matters, but in this case for you, it's just not going to.
Okay, 11, hey?
11. So normally damage type matters when you have a weakness, a resistance, or an immunity. We just always state it because I can't be bothered to remember if players have given themselves weakness, immunity, or resistance to things.
So if it was fire damage, it would have been different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was fire damage, it would have been halved again.
Okay, so I take 11 points of damage. I'm now on 81.
That's a lot of health. Nice. And the red shield that appeared over you disappears and seems to return to my hand.
It can. I think it would actually absorb the poison damage too, because it's the same attack.
That's up to you. That is a weird one because he still has to make the con throw. So it's entirely possible that I'm only stopping the physical side of it and not the poison side of it. I mean, that's a really weird one
Well,
since I'm reducing...
I'm gonna just leave it as it is for now because I don't want to rearrange what took what damage.
Sure, because, like, another way to look at it is I stopped the attack from hitting him, so he wouldn't have even taken any poison damage is another way you could look at it. So it's up to you. Like, the way you did it is fine, but there are other, like, there's a lot of ways to interpret this one because it's weird.
I'll look at the ability, like, after your next turn.
Sure.
Well,
Uh,
the scorpion, like, had a little bit of a squirt of poison that landed in my eye.
Mr. Wizard, you're up.
That's so gross.
Oh, the other scorpions aren't going to move?
Oh, right, I forgot to
They
move
should
them.
probably move.
Yeah. And
Hope
this
it's
one's
okay.
going to attack. Miss. 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 This one's going to get right here. And it's going to wait. Mr. Wizard, you're up.
Sorry, I just need to double check that I'm doing. Oh. Can I not give it to other people? But I could. Oh, let's see.
You can as a reactions listed in different sections. Ability you get later. Like you
Oh.
have it at this level, but
Okay.
like,
Projected ward. Okay, there it is. Okay, so my reaction was spent. My reaction is now back. Awesome.
Yep.
Cool. Good to know. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't fucking around doing things wrong. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, that doesn't look too good. Huh. Okay. How badly hurt is, well, this guy?
He is bloodied.
Bloodied.
He is very bloody. Let me
Very bloodied. Okay.
check something.
Three. Yeah. Okay. 4. With that, I am going to hold up my book, wave a hand over the pages as they flutter. A set of force daggers is going to appear over it, and I'm going to send out 4 magic missiles.
Okay.
I'm going to send two at this guy and 1 at each of these 2.
Okay.
They are going to deal. Yeah. I don't know why I'm using my dice when I could click things. Nah, I use my dice, it's fine. Alright, so the guy who took 2 is going to receive 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
And each of the other 2 I maximized, so they're going to take 5 points each.
Okay. Everything is still up.
Damn. I'm gonna. Turn to Warlock. We should probably move.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Move us back to here.
Okay. You're going to take an attack for opportunity, you specifically.
Alright, works for me.
Does a 7 hit.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna die here, guys. No.
Okay. Does any of... No, okay. Alright. Miss Warlock, you're up.
Oh, you. It's not dead. I'll flex stats.
Thank you.
Eldritch Blast and that one. First beam.
Okay, roll your attack.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 will miss.
Oh.
Okay, again. Die already.
Uh, 21 will hit. It's dead.
Nice.
There we go.
Did I reduce it to 1 HP?
You reduced it to 3.
Ah, well, still.
And the last beam on that one.
Okay.
That one took a swing at us, that bastard.
And screw you too.
Alright, 9 and... so 9, 10, 13. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
15 points of damage. Do.
Genius Ref.
Yeah, you deal an extra amount of 5 damage with your proficiency bonus.
Right, I saw it earlier.
I was trying to find that in your list of features, and I was struggling to find it. Like, I knew it was a thing, I can't find it.
Genius Ref. There we go. Yeah, except for fight. Yeah.
Is it just on any hit, or is it once per turn?
Once during each of your turns when he hits with an attack roll.
Okay.
So
then actually take back one of your attack rolls. Like you can apply the second shot to this one as well, because I did not apply that to when this one got whatchamacallit,
Killed.
hit with Fisher's Mockery. So
No,
other
no,
one-
that's not an attack roll. Vicious Mockery is not an attack roll, so it doesn't count there.
oh, it does say attack roll. My bad. Okay, never mind. Then things stay as they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Barbarian, you're up.
Oh yes.
Sorry, she's opening her stats. And she's forgotten to. She's let her screen time out on her phone.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Am
No
I still in a
worries.
rage? I
Yeah.
think so.
You are.
And how much the scorpion closest to the rock on the top? How much damage is it?
We don't know. It's less than half because it's not bloody yet. Am I
Yep.
right?
That is correct.
Okay, so can I go move closer and hit it with the great axe?
You may. You can just move right here and make your
Do you
attack
want to
roll.
move in between? It is a 5.
That will miss.
Mm-hmm. Does she get a bonus attack with the great axe?
She
Yeah.
does get a second attack because of her class.
She gets a 5 again.
Oof.
Barbarians also have this feature. You can attack recklessly, and you get advantage on all attack rolls, but everyone also gets advantage on attacking you.
That goes very poorly.
If you
Okay,
want,
no, I won't do that.
okay.
But you have resistance to all damage, so
Sorry?
you have resistance to all damage. So even if they hit you, you only take half of it, right?
Yep.
Oh, but if I attack recklessly, do I hurt everyone else?
Nope.
Yeah.
It just makes you easier to hit.
Okay.
So think of it like a flailing. Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're making
I'll attack
tons of opening for the
recklessly in a
enemy.
rage. I'll attack recklessly in a rage.
Okay. Then just roll two more. Roll the dice 2 more times and tell me which result is higher.
Three,
Hold on, and number 2.
1.
Oh!
Oh wow!
5, 5, 3, 1.
Y'all need some new dice. Those are traitors.
Okay.
So despite your best efforts, that's a miss.
Mhm.
Huh, that sounds like my cleric in another game.
All right. All right. You still have a bonus action. Is there anything you can do with it? No. Okay. So you've done what you can do,
Mhm.
and so it goes to Paladin's turn.
Okay, I will move to attack. Can I? I can't be on top of him, so
You can. Like he wouldn't be filling like the entire space. Besides, he's like dead and prone. You could just step on him.
sorry. I mean, like I can't move here.
Yeah, you can't. But you could go. Oh, 1 second. You could go that way if you like.
Okay. And that puts me in range of both of them. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Feels like a bad idea.
Okay. If you want to just be in range of one of them, you could also move to here or here.
And then we still walling off our casters. So yes, I will move here. I think.
Okay. All right. As you move there, Mr. Cleric, you have the ability to cast a spell as an attack of opportunity, and you know this ally of yours is hurt. Would you like to cast a healing spell on him as he moves away?
Yes.
I did not hear a response.
I tried to respond.
I heard you that time. So, would you like to?
Yes, would that be healing word or?
It would be either healing word, cure wounds, anything that targets just him.
Somebody healing the paladin.
Wait,
Yep.
is that Warcaster with?
Doing healing word is a 6th level spell.
You're doing what?
What?
I'm seeing healing word under 6th level.
It
That's
should
because you
appear
can
under
upcast
all
it.
of them because it can be upcasted.
What want to do?
You probably don't want to spend your only 6th level spell slot on a healing word.
Probably not.
I don't even know I don't know how to know that I have that many slots.
So if you're on your D&D Beyond page, in the bottom right, you have your actions and spells tabs, right?
Well, that's where I am.
Okay, so just make sure that only the word all is in red. None of the other levels are in red at the top.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how many I have.
It'll be represented by the dots. As you scroll down, it'll say first level, 4 dots. Second level, 3 dots. Third level, 3 dots.
Oh, the check boxes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have 1 6th level spell.
So healing word at 5th level.
I mean, that's a
If you
choice.
want to.
That means it'll do 5d4, maxing out at 20 points. Like
Okay,
you can
18.
$18, you said?
Yes, 18.
All right, Mr. Paladin, please restore 18 points of health.
So that puts me on 92 again. Right, I can't go over 92.
Correct.
Correct? Yeah.
All right, and make your attacks.
Thank you kindly. I shall. Does it take a action to de-equip my shield so I can roll the two-handed attack, or shall I just continue rolling one-handed?
It does,
You
and
could also
you,
just drop it.
It's strapped
well,
to your arm.
yeah.
He can release, so you can do it the way you want, Derek. The way I do it is he can let go of the handle of the shield, so it's now just loose on his arm. He can make without utilizing any action, and he can make the two-handed attack, but he has to grab it again, like as a bonus action or something on his next turn, or and he will not have the benefit of the AC for the next turn.
And for 2 additional damage, it doesn't really seem worth it, right? Rather have the +3 AC.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that is entirely up to you, what you think is
Yeah.
worth it.
How reckless I feel. Okay, so I will do a single-handed attack with my longsword then.
Let me check one thing for you real quick, because I had
Sure.
forgotten about something on the sheet, and I want to double check. That's important.
I'm trying to
So-
figure out the range of my breath weapon.
Lightning
Maybe
is a line,
It's-
that's 30
it's-
50 feet?
It's not. It's not lightning. It's fire because you use brass. It's a 30-foot line.
And would it be like splash damage? So it would be everything in the cone of damage, or the line?
Yes.
Okay.
So you could
like
do that if you wanted to aim
maneuvering-
it at both the if you wanted to move more to the right and aim it at both the scorpions.
Yeah,
like
you could try
moving
that.
there,
Yep.
and attacking and breath of fire along that line.
It must
But I want to do the longsword though. Anyway, I was establishing how it worked.
Well, you can do either of the things. One thing I will say is that because of a feat I gave you, you can use a bonus action to try and knock the scorpion down, which would make it easier to hit.
Yes. Thank you.
Shield Master.
How I roll that Shield Master. So I
you need
look
to.
under bonus action. Shield Master shove. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove the creature within 5 foot of your shield. Okay.
So what you do is you roll a d20 and add your athletics, which in this case is 8.
5. So
Oh.
13.
All right. Well, it also rolled poorly, so let's see what it got. Yeah, it got a whopping 8, so you knock it prone, which means you now can roll your attacks with advantage, which means you roll the d20
2.
twice and pick the higher number.
Okay, so let's hope it's not 5 again. Okay, it's 6 and 4.
Oh god!
So, yeah.
Just throw this fucking dice away and take my second attack.
Well, hold on.
Or is
With a 6, is that a 14 or a 15?
Oh, so 6 is the dice roll, so plus 8 it would be 14.
All right, yeah, it's still a miss.
I was gonna say, I think these things only have 15 AC.
Yes, I think I made that assumption as well.
Yeah.
So I can start rolling for my second attack now, right? Or
Yes.
is
Yep.
that bonus action? Okay, cool. 16.
Okay,
So that
that'll
hits
hit.
by itself. Okay, so now I roll my action. It is longsword 1d8.
1d8, and then you, as something I had forgotten to check, you also get a second d8 for improved divine smite.
Okay,
I love improved divine smite.
I got a 2 plus 4 for the first roll, so 6. Oh, the plus 4 comes after the second. The second d8 is bonus damage, right? So I've done 6 on my throw, now I'm rolling for the divine smite then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I got an 8 on that.
All right, so 8 and 6, that's 14. And so it takes 14 points of damage.
And improved divine smite is great because it just passively increases the damage of all your attacks, no matter what you do.
Yes.
All right, it's not quite bloodied yet, and you can move some more if you like, but
These things are resilient.
Moving make any tactical advantage. I don't see it.
you could back
or
up to
getting
not
out
be
of
as
range.
close to these other scorpions.
Yes, these other scorpions. It looks like they've got comparable movements. I think they're probably still a turn out, right? This closest one. How do I measure?
How far you've been seeing them moving? They're gonna get you no matter what. So never mind.
You say that, but you could be wrong.
Could run behind the horse. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pass then.
All right,
priority.
Mr. Cleric.
Oh wait, no, he could. Right. Come to.
Looks like I've got a target, right? If I just take a 5-foot step.
You also have one to your north you could hit as well, but
Oh, that's
the one
right,
to
yeah.
your, but you have advantage on the one to your right.
Then I think I want to clear that one out first.
Okay. So I'll just move you, and you may make an attack roll with advantage.
With advantage, then the highest roll is 21.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll damage.
$16 points.
Okay. It should be bloodied now. It is bloodied. Next up is the scorpions. This one will attack the. This one here will attack the phantom steed next to it.
Poofing all the phantom steeds right before they're gonna poof.
And it's going to miss.
Never mind.
And it's going to hit, so no more Phantom Steed. Miss Barbarian, which of these 4 squares would you like to be in?
I
I would like to be in the bottom right, please.
This one here?
Yes.
All right. And with that, it's going to move up and make an attack against you with advantage because you were. Oh, wait. It's going to be advantage regardless because you reckless attacked, but oh well. You're prone now.
Double advantage.
It rolled a 1 and then a 2, so it misses.
Look, they gave you their luck.
And this one's going to get up on its feet and make an attack against the cleric and miss. A second attack against the cleric and miss. Third attack against the cleric and oh look, miss.
Well,
3 attacks.
At least my my arcane ward is staying mostly intact.
Okay, we're going to move that status. All right, these. Yeah,
Shouldn't the 2 other move?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I just clicked the button preemptively. So this one moves here. It makes an attack. It misses. A second attack. It misses. A third attack. It misses. Wait. Yeah, no, that's a miss. And this one dashes to here. So, Mr. Wizard, you're up.
That's me. We're gonna toll the dead.
All right.
It's time to go cantrips because I've used enough spell slots. So we're gonna toll the dead on Bloodied Guy.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's a 9.
Okay. Gonna take 3d12 worth of necrotic damage.
That's a bummer for him.
It is. Well, might not be that big a bummer. Rolled a 1 on one of those. The 12. 12 points of necrotic damage on 3d12.
It is super bloodied.
12. We don't need to move, I don't think. I'll look to Warlock. Wants to move anywhere.
Oh, can you move a little bit up?
Like,
up there?
Like to here or to here?
Yeah. Yeah, up.
Okay. We are now up.
Okay.
Okay, good.
That'll be my turn.
Miss Warlock's turn.
Okay, so I want to aim the cone of cold so it hits all 3 of them in a line, basically.
Okay, yeah, you can do that with the edge of it.
Yeah. So, can't save for all 3 of them. You lock hearts! Cool down.
That is a
Good
11.
thing they lost all their horses.
A 15, a 16. Did any of them succeed?
Yes, one of them. The last one.
Okay. So
39 cold damage. To the ones who failed.
I just like the idea that you're just pointing this cone of cold randomly up in the air, but that makes it like horizontal along this plane, so it just hits all of them.
Yeah. And they disappeared. Well, they're still there, but they're really cold.
I just imagine that they froze solid and then shattered into dust.
So we're just gonna do that. Give them a little blue dot. Because they're frozen.
Yay.
All right.
juice.
That's 39, so half of that is 19. I think.
Need to rest between killing these things and moving on, right?
So this is dead.
We could potentially take a short rest after this, yeah.
And not quite bloodied. Okay. Now that has occurred. Are
Two
you done?
left alive.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm done.
Miss Barbarian, your turn. You are prone and surrounded by the dead bodies of scorpions, one of which is now frozen solid.
Is it possible to move over them?
Yes.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Can I move too close to the one that's pretty bloodied up?
Just barely, yes.
Just barely. How far away would I be?
You would be within 5 feet, so you'd be able to hit it with your great axe.
Alright, can I then attack with my great axe?
You may.
20.
20.
Crit.
On the
20 on
die or in
dice.
total?
On the dice.
On the dice.
Ooh, that's
that's-
you have brutal critical, so that's even more. It should be like 3d12 now.
So it's a d12, and then a second d12 because you crit, and then a third d12 because you crit and you're a barbarian, and a fourth d12 because you crit and you're an orc, and then a fifth d12 because you have a feat that gets turned to a sixth d12. So each roll 6 d12 of damage.
Oh shit!
What?
That is wonderful.
That's hilarious. That's too
So
much.
she's rolled 1, 2, 9,
Okay, so that's 12,
10, 22,
22,
23,
23. All right.
32.
And 32 plus 6. So 38.
Yeah.
This thing is paste. That might have been a slashing weapon, but it just doesn't matter. It is now paste on the floor.
Man.
You almost did my cone of cold damage with one hit.
Your
That's pretty good.
push off
Crits,
is not working.
it's freaking terrifying.
Does she still have an action? She does. Right?
Yes. She still has a second attack. There's just
She has to
Can
move.
she still move?
she could have. Well, hold on a second.
Yeah, she has 40 movement, right? Because of
Well, she
barbarian
would've only
speed.
had 20, which would have gotten her here. So there's still one target in range.
Alright, I'd like to go attack the last target.
Okay, I'll make an attack roll.
1.
1.
Okay,
On the dice.
that's an automatic miss.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, that was a terrifying amount of damage in one strike.
Okay, so Mina, yes?
Yes, your turn.
Okay, I will drop my shield or throw to my to use the two-handed longsword. If
Okay.
that's possible. I roll a 2 for my first roll.
Okay, that's a miss.
And 15 on the dice, so 23.
That will hit.
For my second roll, and then I'm rolling 2d8s, right?
Yes, 2d8.
One d8 for the thing. 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 4 is 13.
13. Alright, it takes 13 points of damage. And is not bloodied.
What are these scorpions made of?
I really have a ton of HP. It's impressive.
They have 52 apiece.
I think that's all. Oh, do I have bonus actions?
You have spells you could use.
Hunter's Mark, Shield of Faith, Misty Step. Blade.
Yeah, you could probably just save them. There's only one left.
Yeah. Yeah.
might as well save 'em.
Yes, that's what I would think. Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right,
So I'm done, I
Mr.
guess.
Cleric.
There's one
Cleric.
left, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move towards it and attack.
Okay.
Is there advantage on this in this attack?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
What'd you roll?
4 on the die.
Yep, that's a miss. Okay. Scorpion's turn. This thing's going to attack the barbarian as it just saw demolish. Well, actually, you know what? No, it's seen all of its things, so it's just going to disengage and book it.
Okay.
I warned you to piss off!
So is this the point where we retrieve my javelin?
Well, it depends on if anyone else wants to attack before it gets off screen.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Wizard?
It's getting away.
I mean, it can run if it wants to. I don't need to kill it. Toll the dead.
Okay. That's a 11.
It fails, so is it hurt at all?
Yes, it is below maximum HP.
Okay. That's slightly better. 25 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Oh, big hit. So I believe they'll put it at super blooding. All right.
Say piss off as I wave the book at it.
Oh, that's
Fuck you.
cute. It think. Oh no, it's dead already. No, I was gonna shoot it.
It's not dead yet.
Oh, it. Oh, okay. I just thought of there's a skull in it, so I thought it was dead.
I used the big red extra
Okay.
day to use the little skull for very
Okay.
bloody.
Okay, I got this. You think you're getting away? That's cute. Is it
That
15 hits?
a hit. That is a dead.
Oh, only needed
Oh,
one
oops.
beam.
All right. Congratulations, you have made it through the first encounter.
Maybe a little overbalanced for a one shot. Alright, what's next? Now that those things, that thing has run off, and it should not soon forget the, poof. Our horse disappears.
Retrieve my weapon
Good idea.
and re-equip my shield, I suppose.
I suppose we should actually just sit here, get our short rest in, because I don't think that thing's gonna be dumb enough to come back while we're hanging around.
Well,
Yeah.
it's dead.
Oh, it died.
Yeah, I killed it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Did you viciously mock it?
No, I shot it
Oh, okay.
with my blast.
There you go. Eldritch Blast. Blasted the Eldritches.
I
Alright.
sure did.
Well, let's hang here and just sit a spell, sit in the shade, surrounded by these two scorpion statues.
Yeah, they're nice and cold.
Yeah, it's true. Very good, a very nice contrast to the heat of the canyon.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice touch.
I think it worked out well. Very craftsmanship is just excellent.
Thank you.
Makes me want to commune with nature.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
I want to go take a leak.
So I wanna ritual cast Community of Nature this time.
Okay.
Does that happen while the rest of us are resting?
Yes.
Okay, so she doesn't get
Yeah.
the benefit of the rest.
Well, you guys can just take an extra 10 minutes to let her get the benefit of her rest.
Yeah.
Either that, or she can do the genie thing and let you guys both cast a spell and get your rest in, like, what, 20 minutes, I think?
We're gonna have to summon new horses anyway. I think.
Okay, so new horses, so another, like, 30 minutes then.
I mean, are we gonna have
How
to summon
far
new
away
horses? How
from
close
our
are we?
Dragonly are we?
You're in the area where, the cult was last seen. So, like, at this point, it's just going to take some investigating of the canyon to try and find where they may be.
What that sense evil thing that I have? I'm looking at the barbarian. Damn it! Damn it, Debbie. And 4 times per long rest. Okay. I thought it would recharge after a short rest, and we may as well divine sense, but no, not enough time. Cool.
Yeah, but you've got a bunch more time still.
I'm just gonna take a short break, refill my water and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mr. Paladin, you can recover 1 spell slot on a short rest.
I can as well, right?
No, I don't. Let me check.
So the divine sense isn't a spell; it's a feature, I think, and I can
Yeah.
do it 4 times per long rest. So
Yes. Did you use? I don't know. Did you smite at all?
yes,
You did.
yes,
All right, then you can recover that spell slot.
okay.
Cleric, feature traits.
Wait, smite is not actually on this list.
It's not. It's not a spell. It just uses spell slots. It's a little weird.
Okay. What level spell slot does it use then?
It would you can pick, and that gives it more dice depending on which one you used. If you don't know, just assume it used a level 1 spell slot.
Okay. So
Uh,
I give it and then I take it away. Cool.
yep.
you.
Joseph, you can recover 2 spell slots of your choice up to level 2. But
Oh,
I don't
okay.
spells that low level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a one-shot, so I guess I should do my arcane recovery, shouldn't I?
Yep. And if you look at your item, you should actually get an additional spell or something from that from having that item.
7. Man, I should have spent a bigger spell slot. I could have gotten it back.
I see in my inventory I've got cast off armor plate, and it has a disadvantage symbol next to it. Does that mean that then should have been rolling advantage against me?
No, it means that you are bad at sneaking because your armor is loud and clanky.
Oh, so like so I see there's stealth
Yep.
disadvantage. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, even like all the reading like I've done before playing, I think like when you actually get into it, you learn a lot faster, right?
Yep.
Ah,
All right.
So cool.
All right. So everyone is taking a short rest. We have dealt with the mechanics of that. What are you guys doing during the rest?
Back.
Welcome back.
During the rest, communicate with nature. Try to get the lie of the land.
Okay. I don't remember what Communal Nature does, so please inform me.
Yeah, I can just display in. There we go. I want to learn if there's influences from other planes, powerful elementals, or such an area, and the terrain, I guess.
I'm reading through exactly what it tells you. It is not very specific about what kind of information you get, which is annoying.
It says terrain and bodies of water, so I mean that's one. Minerals,
Well,
animals, and people,
it says
and
what you get information about, but doesn't say what the information is.
yeah, that's up to you because haha, determined by DM, I guess.
Okay, so then I guess you'll know what it is and where it is, which is what I'll give you. There is a egg of a phoenix nearby. Like within the 3 miles. I'm not going to be specific because character knows. I don't. It's not like I don't. I'm going to try and pin a specific spot on the map here.
Okay.
And what were the other 2 things you want to know about besides the powerful things?
Just the terrain and influence from other planes.
All right, you get a sense of the terrain and now know the best route to where it, told you the egg of the phoenix was. And wouldn't say there's influence from other planes at this exact second. No.
Okay. Listen to this. There is a phoenix egg nearby.
For real?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's that way.
Want to check it out? I've never seen a phoenix egg.
Yeah, I really want to check it out.
Okay. We're gonna go check out a phoenix egg.
If I'll roll some nature, you can try and know more about what a
Okay.
phoenix is and what it does.
Not Arcana, just nature.
I mean, I feel like elementals are nature.
Okay.
13.
Nope.
Okay, so you got 13, and what did you get, Miss Warlock?
A whopping 2. So she knows nothing.
This communion that you had, would I understand it? Like from, because my has celestial as a language.
You would not. It's just because it's not communicating with nature in this case. So it's something that they just kind of begin to intrinsically know through the spell.
They're not being
Okay.
told, so there's nothing to hear.
Yeah, the last time I casted Commune, that's talking to a god. This one is just talking to nature itself. Talking
Okay.
to its terrain.
So you're like smoking the blunt and like feeling the
Yeah, exactly.
feeling the energies.
You want this beef?
I'm like one with the universe, man.
Want this beef?
So you didn't succeed in finding the phoenix egg. Is that what's happened?
Well, no, she did find it. She's trying to figure out if she knows anything about it.
Ah.
I mean, it sounds cool. Let's go see it.
Yeah.
This is
let's
like
go see it.
you don't pass up going to see the world's largest ball of yarn. We're gonna go see the phoenix egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I do my sense of thingy then? The sense. I keep forgetting what this fucking thing is called. Divine sense.
You may.
Okay. So I expend 1 use of it. Can detect good or evil until the end of your next turn. What are you doing, Deb?
Alright, for the next 6 seconds, you open your senses with Divine Sense, and you sense no undead fiends or celestials within 60 feet, or any place affected by the Hallow spell.
Or that's great.
Do I get my short rests now, or?
Yes, you all may take your short rests.
4 per long rest, so I don't recover anything. Cool.
I just continue smoking my spleef. I'm taking my short rest. I'm like, it's just like smoking and reading his book.
Do we summon our horses again, or do we just walk?
I think we just walk.
Okay.
We're close enough. I mean, horses takes time, and we might get into more terrain that they don't work well on. That's fine. Plus, I want to see that phoenix egg. It's probably up the mountain. Horses ain't gonna climb a mountain.
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
Tristan, your character, through his role, is aware of this. What I just
secret messages. Secret message.
There is some way you're meant to get fire resistance, I think. This is barbarian.
Dude, that mean that the phoenix is an elder elemental?
Yup.
Ah. So I just like there's just this cloud of smoke comes over the book I'm reading through my grimoire. I just sort of like let it close on, like fall onto my chest as I'm just laying in the shade. Like, dude, I just found my notes on elementals. It says I forgot this because class was so long ago. Homework sucked, by the way. But apparently, phoenixes are a type of elder elemental which are like an elemental that went around and just ate whatever it came across, pigs, cows, people, and became an elder.
Dude.
Nuts.
Yeah, let's keep it.
We eat whatever we find, we can become elders like that?
Should we try?
The phoenix egg.
Sounds like a lot of
Omelette.
Omelet? No, don't make the phoenix egg into an omelet, because we'll probably piss something off and then we'll get eaten.
Okay.
But we're definitely gonna go see it, because that's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it as a pet and raise it.
Oh. Sorry, my magic book is yelling at me. Apparently I didn't read the whole entry. Maybe we should make an omelet. It says that phoenix omelets are really tasty. One would even say divine.
But I want to keep it as a pet, though.
No, apparently that's not a good idea. My book says
not?
that they destroy everything.
Everything except us,
No,
maybe?
everything including us. It just
Could
says,
the phoenix
does
be
not
what the
make a
cultists
good
were-
pet.
Could the cultists be trying to imbue this phoenix with additional powers to make it rain fire on everything?
They're probably trying to get it, if the cultists have anything to do with the phoenix. Because that's an assumption we're making. So if we assume the cultists and the phoenix have something to do with each other, they probably want it to hatch and destroy their enemies, and they don't have a cool magic book like I do that says phoenixes make bad pets. Phoenixopides? I don't know how to
Phoenixes, probably.
pluralize that word.
Phoenixes is probably correct.
Venetionia. So we don't want it to hatch. So I'm with Paladin on this. Phoenix omelets, everybody?
Fine. If we can't keep it as a pet, then I guess.
At least we'll be able to take it with us until you next commune with nature.
You want to hit?
Would it help us defeat the dragon?
I mean, maybe the dragon's like breathing fire on the egg to incubate it. I don't know. Would the phoenix help us defeat the dragon? Yeah, probably, and then it would help us defeat the entire world.
I don't see a problem with that.
I
Are we trying to defeat the world? I thought we were trying to get paid.
Well, this got turned into something much longer than a one shot.
Look, my eyes are now purple instead of orange. I'm high. But I think that's a bad idea. Destroying the world. I see a problem with destroying the world.
Yeah, we're kind of living in it.
But what if we weren't?
So we want to try and ascend and then release the phoenix as we ascend.
Would that make us the bad guys? I feel like I need my mustache back.
Oh, hair, mana illusion.
It's better. I pretend to twirl it. Now we can do that plan.
I don't know plane shift though.
I've got banishment.
I don't think we can banish ourselves to another plane.
We can't. But we'd be gone for like a minute, and who knows? Maybe the world would already be gone in a minute. I don't know.
Yeah, but then where do we return to?
Here, which will be gone, so nowhere. So we'll be everywhere and nowhere. Dude. Cleric!
What'd I do?
Where's the rest of my weed?
Dude, it wasn't me.
I loaned it to you before we went and saw the king guy.
No, you loaned it. You loaned it to me.
Yeah?
Wait, you did?
Yeah. Yeah. I loaned it to
weird.
you. And you
That's
did.
so weird, man.
Where is it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Did you banish my weed?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I did that.
Oh, dude.
I'll get it back later.
How? That shit was like 40 silver.
I'll get you some more. I do need to get some food when we get back into town.
I gotta enjoy the last one. Hold on.
So we destroy the egg. We make an wait. We make an omelet, and then we deal with the cultists after lunch.
Lunch sounds great.
I think it's more like brunch, like omelet brunch.
God, that sounds even more delicious.
I'm gonna turn and walk in the exact wrong direction of town and say, "Let's go to town and have lunch."
Let's do it.
Like, even if that's not what we're doing.
No. We go to the egg, and that is brunch.
That's what he said, right?
Wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about eggs.
Yeah, this
Brunch.
way.
Eggs.
Oh,
Eggs.
heck yeah! Let's
Eggs.
go.
She's gonna lead him towards the phoenix egg.
I'm just like leaned up against the frozen scorpion, like this.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Je l'aime.
Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. God, Dexter's Lab was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
Omelette. Alright. Let's go get our omelette du fromage. From town! You said town was this way, right? Wait, what? Or
Look, we need to find the phoenix egg.
Yeah.
That's what this rock is in my way.
Maybe you should move around it. Like this. Yeah, I know.
Everybody's going in different directions.
Oh, wait.
He's upside down. Shoot.
Oh no, he's tilted.
Paladin's tilted. You got like a 45-degree lean to you.
Okay, so which way is the phoenix egg?
Yeah. We actually need to go dark.
South? This one, I think.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
What?
1 second, let me.
Cleric was right about something?
I wasn't even supposed to be.
Wow.
It's through here.
I need to zoom out. I don't know what you're pinging. Oh my god.
Wee!
Down here.
Oh. Oh gosh. Oop. Cleric, you're all over the map. What are you doing?
You guys are zigzagging.
Can I sense evil again? I misremembered.
No, I'm just high.
Wait, what did Paladin say?
He wants to sense evil.
Now that we're closer to this object of great desire, can I sense?
Object of great desire.
You should sense the egg.
Egg
Like
sense.
caress it gently before handing it over to the cook, and put all my might into focusing on the things.
Resident Evil.
Just don't name it.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I think you
That
love
was
it.
terrible, cleric.
I'm sorry, I don't know why, I've just been zoned out for the past hour.
I mean, that was the time to be zoned out. We were having a, we were doing, we were. I read a book.
Oh, how was it?
It was magical.
Can I borrow it?
No, I need it for Shaboom Boom.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
He's using the pages to like roll his joint.
No, maybe just the blank ones.
The ones that aren't sticky.
Why? Why did?
Oracle,
Why
why are
did
they
you make my book
sticky?
sticky? Are we there yet?
Yeah, I'm just.
No, not yet.
So you guys are starting to get close. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Did I sense anything?
You did not.
Okay, but I seriously want to know, cleric, why you made my book sticky. I pressed to digitate it.
I didn't touch your book.
I narrow my eyes at you. They're back to orange.
Oh, is the phoenix like little baby inside the egg?
I'm not actually sure. I just know that according to the notes I took at the university, they're not fun, they're not friendly, and they don't make good pets.
Like the egg itself, at what point
The point where it's about to be cooked and eaten.
Yeah, we talking about scrambled eggs or batter?
Wait, she needs to activate her mic. I can't hear her.
Yeah.
Yo, Mike's not. You're not pushing the thing.
I'm all for omelets, but boiled baby bird in shell.
You need to hold it in, the button.
I am holding. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I'm all for omelets, but boiled baby egg in shell, not so great.
Will.
Oh, you're right. We bake the child.
No, what? Wait.
You're an orc. Why do you care?
I have an orc with taste buds,
Yeah.
but also like it'll be difficult to share.
That's
You can't like
racist,
slice it up like an
Paladin.
omelet.
Not all orcs eat babies.
Yeah, some of us prefer unfertilized eggs.
Sorry, my bad.
Generally. Generally better.
I'm not touching that one.
Going down. Where's the sag at?
As you guys round the last bend, you see. You'll hear chanting in Draconic as you get close, and you'll see this scene laid out before you.
A very pixelated scene. Oh,
Oh,
okay, there it
clear
is.
up.
Oh, I see
That-
kobolds. They're adorable.
That looks like a dragon egg. That's a phoenix egg? Do I recognize it? Do I know? Is that
Yes, that is a phoenix egg.
Oh, okay.
It was the only decent quality image I could find.
Oh.
I wanted one with fire, but I couldn't find one with fire.
Alright. So, here's the plan. We're going to go over there and tell the shrimpy little lizards to piss off.
Oi, step off.
Nobody seems to have a problem with this plan.
I'm with your plan. Let's do it.
I expected more resistance, but okay.
Uh,
Do you
yeah,
think I'm
back.
gonna have clear facilities?
I mean,
Should we just like talk to them and try, make them stop, or
I mean, that's kind of contained, I guess. If that's the particular version of piss off you want to say, then yeah.
yes, kindly piss off and let us have the egg.
Gonna be delicious. Okay, who wants to be the person to talk to the kobolds?
Cultists.
I remembered.
I'm good at talking. I can talk,
I believe you.
unless someone else wants to.
Oh no, I'm good at making omelets.
Go for it.
Paladin?
No, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I've got you back.
Yeah, okay, good.
Warzard, go! Meat shield, come!
Back up, please. I need some emotional support.
Why is the meat shield at the rear? God damn it. Just like orbiting around us in this weird way. Like, okay then. DK.
Hey, cultists, kobolds, what are you, Dragonborn? I don't know.
This person here that's kind of at the back will turn, face you, and seeing you are a fire genasi, will say, or yeah, that's what you are. I'm trying. At least one of you is, I think. No, you're a changeling.
It's changing, so I can appear as a fire genasi.
No, that was the fighter. That was
True.
the
The
fighter. I'm trying
fighter.
to-
Yeah, but I mean, I can be a fire genasi because it's thematic because of Murloc thing.
All right, what do you want to be? Is that what you want to be looking like?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Then, seeing that you are a fire genasi, he will turn and take a few steps towards you and say, I see you are children of flame. Are you here to help us on our quest?
Changes into a fire genasi. I'm just like, that's hot.
Yes. We're here to inspect the egg to see that everything is okay.
If you wish to help guard it, you may, but no one touches the egg.
But it's very important. The egg needs my help.
I know it is important. That is why we are protecting it.
Why?
Yes, I'm protecting it up close.
Why do they want this egg?
Don't worry, I got this.
I know. That's what I'm asking you and not him. You got this.
Do I roll deception?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. Does not happen to be someone with like observance and like maximum wisdom and expertise and insight.
Yeah.
Remind me to high five you later.
All right. What is it? How is it that you can help the egg? Do you have a way to speed up the hatching process?
Of course I do. I'm here to help the egg.
And he'll gesture towards it.
Just
Very
gonna
well.
move closer.
But do not touch the egg.
Okay, I'll just get very close. Is the egg that big?
It's super big.
Well, it probably should be a bit smaller.
But maybe it's super big.
So we're gonna shrink to put that. It's kind of like at the base of this sundial-esque
Sundial.
thing.
Okay. I'm going to use. I'm going to cast mass suggestion.
Okay. That's fun. How many people can you target? And
Up to 12.
up to 12. Of course, up to 12. Why not? There's totally only 11 people.
There are only 11.
Yeah.
What's the range?
Okay. I suggest you just leave.
Range is
leave
60
this-
feet.
yeah. Yeah. I would move closer.
No, you're fine. You can reach it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was moving closer. But yeah, I suggest you just leave the egg to me. You've been very valiant in your
Efforts.
yes, your methods in keeping the egg safe. You may rest and leave this to me.
All right.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save. Okay, let me pull up a kobold stat block here.
Are they
Or
all
wisdom.
kobolds, or is the armored guy a dragonborn?
There are 6 kobolds, 4 kobold sorcerers, and 1 red half dragon.
Half dragons.
So, and what's the DC?
16.
Okay, so it's pretty much going to work on the kobolds, but I'll roll for funsies. Fail. 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 I think that's what, 8? Fail. Oh, wait. That one succeeded. One of them succeeded.
Oh, hey, cool.
Woo. That just means he gets to die. Congratulations.
So I'm going to put a green dot on the ones that succeed, because that's going to be a shorter list.
Oh.
And then last kobold, fail. And now for the half dragon. Probably a fail. Let's see what his save is. Wow, does not have good wisdom. Okay, yeah, that's a fail. So you have 1 kobold left to deal with, who is still trying to channel magic and flame into the egg, where all the rest of these guys kind of just disperse. And frankly, I'm just going to delete them because they're going to wander far enough off as just not matter.
I
They
love
go
this
around
spell.
the corner to finally have their orgy, having believed to succeed in their ritual.
I think I just deleted the encounter.
All right.
The rest of them left. Why aren't you leaving?
So
Hello?
after you cast the spell, others start to leave. What? Why are you all leaving? This makes no sense.
Bye, George.
I think this is the time when our cleric should be shouting at him to piss off. Now that he has a target that might succeed.
Wait, the cleric might convert him to Morridanism.
Oh, if we convert him and bring him back with us, that's a 7th person getting paid as well, and then we can shank him outside of the establishment and take that share.
You should just
That's
join
fine.
the others. They left. We'll take over.
Then start helping. I have to keep concentrating, or it won't hatch.
You have to keep
Shh,
concentrating.
don't
or
worry,
it
don't
won't-
worry. It will hatch in time. Just you guys need a break.
Are
I
you
go over there
gonna
and be
Is your
distracting.
intention to roll persuasion or to stab?
Perception. She's just trying
Alright.
to make him leave, like the other. Or trying to make
Alright,
them leave.
roll persuasion. Alright.
Dark.
He is seemingly unconvinced,
This guy and his wisdom saves.
and he is continuing to focus on the egg as best he can.
Make me spend a spell. What fun spell have we?
And it's at this point, let me check one thing real quick.
I can banish him.
Fucking egg is gonna hatch.
So I need every creature within 20. I think is it 20 feet or 60 feet? Let me double check again. Sorry, each creature within 60 feet of the egg to make a dexterity saving throw. Which is all of you.
What, did he finish hatching it? Man, that was quick.
Oh wow, not 20.
Nice.
Alright,
Really,
and
you said dexterity.
yes.
5 plus 2 is 7.
That's me.
You should be able to
Okay, no,
add
sorry, that's
an extra 3 to your save
Oh, there's a paladin. I forgot about him.
for
But
all
they're
of
the
you.
same.
And
Debbie rolled a 2.
Man, you guys
So-
are either rolling crits or garbage.
and the barbarian gets advantage because of danger sense.
So that means you roll again.
Yep, and take the higher result.
Natural 20.
Wow. See? Crits are garbage.
Okay, so let's see what these. So let's go. I'll just call names here. So what did the barbarian get?
20.
No,
All right.
25.
Oh, 25.
20 on the dice.
How? No, that doesn't sound right. 1 second.
+5 on dex for the
You
barb.
said plus 3. It's
Uh,
plus 2 on dex. You said there's another plus 3.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay. So that's 25. That's success. Paladin, what'd you get?
4 on dice, so 9.
9.
No. Yeah, total.
Okay.
With the plus 3 and the plus 2 dex modifier.
Does he get the +3 and the +2, or is the +2 his total?
Well,
He's the one generating the aura.
he should have 6 in total.
6.
He has 3 from his. He has no dex, but he has 3 from his charisma and 3 from his shield because of Shield Master.
Oh.
Right.
I'm looking at the wrong stats again.
But regardless, that is a fail.
Okay.
The kobold fails because he just can't roll high enough.
Should have smacked him when the Phoenix one fetched.
Cleric, what'd you get? Joseph? Okay, we'll come back to him. Warlock, what'd you get?
Not 20 on the save.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can see it in chat. All right, so that's a success. Tristan also succeeds as Mr. Wizard.
Yeah.
And so that just leaves Mr. Cleric.
What am I doing?
You need to
Apparently,
make a
the
dexterity
eggs.
saving throw.
I didn't hear any of that.
Let me sum up. The egg exploded, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Let me. No, there's too much. Let me sum up.
18, I think, or probably higher.
Well, what's your save modifier?
I don't know where the save modifiers are.
It's directly left of the skill sheet and below the ability scores.
So 18.
18. All right, and then you add 3 to that, so 21. All right, so that is a success. So, the kobold failed. Mr. Paladin, you have failed. Let me check something.
Be ashamed of yourself for failing.
That's racial traits. Okay, so all of you will take half of this damage because the one who failed has Shield Master, and this is a dex save, and it's all fire damage. So most of you will have to get them.
Yay!
So I need. So I'll just go through this person by person. Warlock, you don't have fire resistance naturally.
Yeah, I do because the thing, the pact.
The pact does not give it to you naturally. You have to use an ability to gain fire
Wait,
resistance.
really?
Yes. But it also gives you a fly speed, so there's that too.
Oh, I just saw that defense's fire was up there, but
So please take 11 points of fire damage. Mr. Wizard, your resistance. So please take 5 points of fire damage. Miss Barbarian, please take 11 points of fire damage. Mr. Cleric, please take 5, and Mr. Dragonborn, please also take 5.
I can shield the Warlock since I know they have the next lowest HP. 11 damage.
It's the sheet is not letting me put damage on the barbarian.
That's weird. Okay.
I'll try refresh.
Try refresh. If not, I can just do it myself.
Yeah, it's not letting me type in the box.
Weird. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you kindly.
so you shield me for the damage?
Yeah, you take
How
nothing.
much of it?
You
Oh,
take
okay.
nothing. Very little left of my shield now. I had to pick one person, so I picked the person with the lowest max HP.
Okay, and as the egg erupts, the phoenix will burst from the egg with a kind of screeching, burning sound that you don't understand unless you speak primordial, which I think one of you does.
I do.
I do as well.
Well, we both do high five.
I probably should have just killed the last one.
Well, I mean, you tried to be nice, and there's nothing to fault you for that. I would say it's adorable, but it's a natural disaster in a bottle, so let's not waste time. Let's kill this thing.
So I need everyone to roll initiative.
What? Okay.
Right, the track isn't up yet.
Tracker is up now.
There we go.
That's amazing. So, Roll20 rolled the exact same thing I rolled. Oh, wait, no. No, it didn't.
Wait,
It rolled a
roll-
natural 20.
Oh.
Whoa.
What's going on?
I have no idea. Someone is spamming the rolls button.
I think that might be me,
Yeah.
but nothing's happening on my screen, so.
Make sure that
You
you're
rolled
on
a
the...
lot. The first roll was 6.
Deb, yeah, well, actually, the first thing I rolled on the die was 9, and Debbie rolled 16.
Okay. If you can't see the results of your rolls, you're probably just looking at the wrong tab. They only show up in the one that looks like the 2 overlapping chat bubbles. So if you look on the right side of the screen, in Roll20, at the very top, you'll see the gear. And if you head left from there, you'll see 2 overlapping chat bubbles after an information, a music note, horizontal lines, and a newspaper.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and so if you click there, you'll be able to see all the rolls you just did and the results.
All right. Mr. Cleric, what did you get for initiative?
8.
All right. Mr. Paladin, what did you get?
Just Paladin. Mr. Paladin was my father. I think he said he got a 9.
Yeah, I got a 9. I filled it in.
Okay. Settings, descending order. All right. So we start off combat with Mr. Wizard.
23, nat 20.
Yep. Like I'm saying, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. I had stood up for a moment. Okay. Boy, what do I begin with? I've got 2 things that I'm thinking of doing. Which one shall I do? Okay. Alright. My check on the creature earlier that told me that it was a walking disaster didn't tell me anything about its resistances or anything like that, right?
It told you it was immune to fire.
Cool. Good enough. Freezing Sphere.
Okay.
It has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What is the DC?
The DC 17.
Okay. It got a 24.
Okay.
So what happens?
I don't know. Fucking rolls blocking the description. Let's see.
Roll the half damage.
A frigid globe of cold energy streaks from your fingers to a point of your choice within range, where it explodes in a 60-foot radius sphere. Each creature within the area must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, it takes a lot of damage. On a success, it takes half. Okay, so I can easily just place the sphere, like, over here, so that it only hits this thing.
Yep.
And it's going to be taking half of 10d6. So...
Show me what you got.
20 is half of 40.
Alright, so 20 is already halved.
Yes, 20 is already halved.
And is it resistant to cold? No, because that would make sense. Well, either resistant or vulnerable, depending which way it goes.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
would have thought that perhaps it would be vulnerable.
but it is neither. So, it takes 20 points of damage, of cold damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I would like to Misty Step.
Okay, please do so.
Bonus action, miss. I can do that, right?
No, you can't. Good point, because you can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
I find that to be utter bullshit with Misty Step.
Yeah, but them's the rules. I know.
Would you like to run away?
Oh, yeah. Going to run over here.
Alright, it's going to make an attack of opportunity.
I flip it off.
You flipped a bird?
I flip at the bird. I flip the bird.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Not if I shield. There's a reaction. I can do it.
Alright, that you can do. You have cast shield. And now it is the bird's turn. Actually, before it's the bird's turn, it's the legendary action turn at the end of your turn.
Shit. But hey, I got some of my shield back.
So, this thing is going to take the legendary action of, what was it called again? Swoop. It gets to move up to its speed and attack with its talons for 2 legendary actions.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically going to go here and then kind of, in a swooping motion, turn around and chase down the thing that just ran from it.
Okay, so 4 attacks of opportunity.
Yes, there are going to be attacks of opportunity, but they also are going to take some damage from it moving into their space. Actually, wait. I think it might have flyby.
Your thing didn't say that it could use flyby. It said that it could attack with its talons.
I mean, it does. Flyby is passive. The Phoenix doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
I don't think that's true. I think flyby is an action.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not in the action section. Flyby
It's
is
passive.
Passive.
Weird change.
So, let's see. I need the Warlock Barbarian. I need the Warlock and Barbarian to take 5 points of fire damage. And I need Cleric and Paladin to take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay, I still can't modify the barbarian.
Alright, then I will take care of that. I don't know why that's happening, but oh well.
Make sure you tell me if it casts any spells.
I will do so. Alright, it's going to fly to you and make its attack. It's probably going to miss. Because you still have shield on, so yeah, it's a miss. So it misses, and from my understanding of the Phoenix moves up to its speed and attacks with its firing talons, and it can't move after it attacks, so it sits right there.
I mean, so I already had both hands flipping it off, because I flipped it off with one hand as I ran away. I flipped it off with the second when I cast shield. Now I've got flipping it off with my toes.
Okay, that's the Phoenix's turn. Miss Barbarian, your turn.
What are you doing, Deb?
Oh, it's very far away, isn't it?
It's 5 feet away.
Is it? It's not on the map, yeah. Oh, you mean she can move to 5 feet? So you need to move to attack, or you can throw. You have two hand axes as well that can be thrown.
I'd like to move closer and attack with my hand axes.
Okay.
Do you want to rage first?
Your great axe.
Sorry, do I want to?
rage first.
Rage first.
Yes, I would like to rage first. Hulk smash.
All right. You are now raging, and make your attack.
The great axe, although. 6
6 on die or 6 in total.
on die. Does
All
it?
right.
Is it with advantage because of the rage?
You can choose to reckless attack, which would give you advantage, but any attacks against her would also have advantage.
No.
Okay, then make your second attack.
7 on the dice.
Oof. All right.
They're either rolling crits or nothing.
Yeah.
That is.
I mean, what's the total after 7 on the die? For her, she had a +9, didn't she?
Plus 8, I think.
Yeah, +8.
Okay. 15 misses.
Correct.
Good to know.
Would you like to move any more?
I think I'd like to move away since I wasn't successful.
Okay.
Make squishy characters exposed.
Okay, now I'll move back to being meat shield.
Okay. Then Warlock, your turn.
All right. Bonus action, elemental gifts.
Okay.
So she's gonna start flying. She's gonna move over here, let's say,
Uh-huh.
and she is going to cast not Cone of Cold, but this Synaptic Static. You see 16 intelligence.
Okay. I kind of regret giving you that spell. Kind of don't. Is that a 7 or a 1? That's a 7. Okay. So it got a intelligence save, you said?
Yeah.
It got 3.
Yay!
So now what happens?
It takes 25 psychic damage, and its thoughts are muddled. So for 1 minute, it has to subtract a d6 from attack rolls and ability checks, and
Alright.
Constitution saving throws to make concentration. But that doesn't matter.
For simplicity's sake, I'm just going to roll 1d6 and then apply that number to every one of those checks. That's a 6. Great.
Yay!
That's
What about, is it just con saving throws or any saving throws?
No, it's basically concentration checks, so it doesn't matter for it.
It doesn't do
Unless
anything
it
to its saving throws, huh?
But yeah, attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Not nothing.
alright. Now legendary action time. What is its other option?
How does the legendary action work?
Some creatures have legendary actions which they can spend up to. They usually only have 3. They can spend up to 3 a round, and they can take these special actions by spending these points at the end of another creature's turn.
Okay.
Basically, when one of us finishes what we're doing, if it's got points left, it can do a thing.
Yeah,
So it
it's
gets
the
to
boss
act-
move.
Yeah, boss move. So it basically gets to go 4 times around.
So it's going to move. Nope, it's just called move. Okay. So the things will move up to its speed And by doing that, we'll fly. How high? How high can it go? Sorry. Well, it's a long sheet, so I have to scroll up and down a lot. It's going to fly 60 feet in the air and stop.
60 feet in the air, you say? So it is 60 feet up, 65 feet up, 70 feet up. How high is it?
Is 60 feet up. It was straight as on the ground when it was first kind of birthed.
Interesting.
And attacked you.
Cool. Cool. I think the barbarian is able to opportunity attack as it does it.
It is not because of flyby.
Yeah.
How does that interact with Sentinel?
Sentinel might still override it. I know Sentinel Polar Master would definitely override it because they would get the attack of opportunity on its way in as opposed to on its way out, which is the only thing that flyby specifies. But no one has Sentinel, so I'm not worrying about it right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, it is now Paladin's turn.
If I cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, can I do that before my attacks?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I'll cast Hunter's Mark on the Phoenix.
Okay.
And it's up in the air, so I can't reach it. Or
Not with a not with a hammer or sword or whatever, but you could javelin the thing.
okay, so I cast my Hunter's Mark, so it takes an extra d6 of damage from me. I move in range and closer, and I will hurl my javelin at it, I guess.
All right, make an attack roll at disadvantage because it is in the long range.
Sure. At disadvantage means the worst of two rolls, right?
Yes.
Which is probably going to be 1 in my case. Okay, so that's a 7. So that's probably enough to fail already, right?
Probably.
15 failed. You said 15 failed
Yep,
the previous
15
time, so
fails.
yeah, well, there we go. Failed already.
All right.
So or do I have to roll to see if I critic? Yeah, okay, cool. If I got a 1, it would like throw the javelin up and like land back in my face or something.
We don't do critical
No.
fails.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then I can't really do anything else then.
Okay.
Who is damaged? Do I have any healing I can do at range?
Do you know healing word? Let's find out.
Paladins don't. Clerics do.
Yeah, you don't have anything you could do with a bonus action.
I've already taken bonus action though.
No, you're already
I
taking
see,
your
for my
regular
turn.
action.
Yes.
So
is
there's so the only other thing you
Yep.
can do on this turn is move.
Yeah, the bonus action I took first, remember, by casting the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, and then you threw the javelin.
Right.
Yeah.
So even most actions moves. So then, yeah, all you can do is move.
Well, I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
I don't see a point of moving.
Mr. Cleric, your turn.
All right, moving towards the Phoenix.
Okay.
It is 60 feet in the air.
Ah, okay. Switching to crossbow. I imagine that's the end of my turn.
You could drop your weapon and pull out the crossbow to still be able to fire it, or you could instead cast a spell like Guiding Bolt or something.
Searing Smite.
That
That's
would help
melee.
with a melee weapon, and it's also fire damage.
Okay. Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt, 76 radiant damage.
If you're upcasting it a lot, yeah,
I mean, why wouldn't I?
Sure.
no reason.
Well, I rolled garbage, so never mind.
What'd you get?
2 on the die.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right, then that is a miss. Please expend the spell slot. Up next is we're back to the top of the order with Mr. Wizard.
That's me. You said it's 60 feet away?
Yep, 60 feet straight above you.
Okay, then I'm going to have it make a DC 17 charisma saving throw.
Okay. What is its modifier? Okay, 29.
Okay. Nothing happens, but I gain 810 to my shield.
I'm going to assume that was banishment.
That's the only spell in the game worth casting with a charisma save.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's like Son of Truth.
I didn't understand.
Son of Truth.
Oh, Zone of Truth. Is that a charisma?
Yeah, that's a Christmas save.
Alright. So next, it's back to this thing's turn. How long does the synaptic static last?
1 minute.
Oh,
The
geez.
whole fight. Enjoy your -6.
The target can make intelligence saving throw at the end of each of his turns, and in the effect.
Okay. Well, given the fact he has a -4 to intelligence saves, I don't think it's going to happen. So it's going to
You know.
take a sweeping motion through, moving through all of your spaces. How high up are you, Miss Warlock?
Like 20 feet up in the air.
20 feet. Okay. So it's gonna, kind of circle around through all your spaces and end up over here, 20 feet above the ground. I need everyone to take 2 points of fire damage. That's already halved.
I'm going to react to it.
Okay.
I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
That's
and
fire.
I'm going to transmute the spell using a sorcery point.
All right.
Nice.
So it is going to deal not fire damage. It was not weak to cold.
It was not vulnerable or resistant.
Okay. Let's try lightning. Because why not?
Is it a dex save? What kind of save here?
It is for...
Yeah, it's Dex.
Hellish Rebuke.
And at what level is this cast?
That's a good... But I've got plenty, so let's just go with 4th level.
Okay, 4th level, and dexterity save. Okay, does an 8 pass?
No. Surprisingly.
So, please roll and deal with the damage.
Actually, am I able to upcast it if it's my racial ability, or is it always stuck at 2?
I think it's all.
If
I think it's always stuck at 2.
If it's racial, I thought it was your.
Yeah.
I don't have Hellish Rebuke except as.
Okay, well then, yes, it is stuck at 2.
Actually, it's stuck at 1st. Once pressed, stuck.
No, I think it gets upcasted when you get to level 5.
All it says in my thing is it says Hellish Rebuke 1st.
Huh.
I will take a quick look.
Although, over here... So it says it's first level. Here it says it's first level. Over here it says it's second level. So...
Yeah, it's second level.
Whatever. Alright, so I don't have to spend a spell slot, so I'm taking my spell slot back. Second level Hellish Rebuke. Goodness gracious, sorry. Like, I expected it to be on my spell list, and it wasn't. I had to go find it on my traits list.
No worries.
Where the fuck did it go? I keep losing. There it is.
Should be
Alright.
3d10.
3d10, yeah. Oh, second fire. Cool. Alright. Life difficult. So you'll be taking 9 points of lightning damage.
Oof. It takes the 9 points, does not seem vulnerable or resistant.
Cool.
Alright. I guess as it was moving, it would have attacked someone. Let's go with the barbarian. Let's go with them.
Okay.
So it's going to peck at you, and it's going to critically miss. And then it's going to swipe its talons at the cleric. And it's going to get 23 to hit.
-6.
That's with the -6. It rolls
shit.
very high. Does a 23 hit you, Mr. Cleric?
Yes.
Alrighty. Then the fire talons. Okay, please take 17 points of fire damage, which you have to 8.
Please take no damage. No, take damage. I already used my reaction to Hellish Rebuke. Never mind. Sorry. Thought I could protect you.
Alright, and with that, it goes to the barbarian's turn.
How far away is it?
It
Oh.
Pretty far.
is 45 feet away and 20 feet up.
So you can move to close distance and can she pick up the javelin that she threw?
She could.
And Dex.
Another option is she could prepare to attack as it comes to make another sweep, as it seems to like moving through your spaces on its turn.
I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Using the
Great axe.
using my great axe, I'd like to prepare to attack when it comes close enough to get hit.
Okay, we can do that. Miss Warlock.
Yeah. Let's see. What should I do?
Be awesome.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to cast Hex at it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire away with Eldritch Blast.
What ability are you picking?
Strength? I don't know.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, it's not going to matter, probably.
Probably
but
not.
Still need to ask. So, make your attack roll.
Nope.
So the first one is a miss. Second one is a hit.
Plus, let's see.
So-
4 necrotic.
All right. It is neither resistant nor vulnerable to necrotic or radiant damage, or not
And
radiant,
last
force
hit.
damage. All right. And rolling the necrotic again.
Yeah.
So it's 11, 15, 20, 22 points of damage in total. All right, it takes the damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move. I don't know, like here.
Okay. Next up is Mr. Paladin.
Mr. Wizard, what is your health?
Full. I've been
Full,
able to cast my shield and help people a lot.
Okay. Well, how do I get that? Moving diagonally is 5 still, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
1 to 1 to
So
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 30 feet, right?
Yep.
5, 6. And prepare to attack with the greatsword,
You mean longsword, but okay.
longsword, whatever.
Oh,
Yes, longsword.
And
that
by the
one.
way, just so you know, so you don't have to count your squares, when you pick up your token to move it around, you can, while holding left click, just tap right click, and that will let you measure while moving.
Ah, thank you. Ah,
Quality of life.
All right. Mr. Cleric, you're up.
Same thing I tried to do last time.
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
Okay, no.
Another 2.
Worse.
Jeez.
Oof.
New dice, new dice.
And I've been forgetting to check his legendary actions. Oh well, I'll just take one at the end of this turn.
I think it's fine that it hasn't taken legendary actions, considering all of us have been missing.
Yep. Mr. Wizard, your turn.
Oh, that's me. Touch spell, huh? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to rush over to him, and I'm going to activate a touch spell, which is a concentration spell. So that'll be interesting.
Okay.
You're going to have, because he's just a dwarf, he's going to get protection from energy, fire. Cast.
Before you do that,
What?
I'll point out he is a forged cleric, which makes him resistant to fire.
Yeah, we pretty much all have fire resistance.
Oh well. Then, instead, I will shatter
Ooh, shatter.
with my 5th level spell slot.
Alright. I will make the con save.
DC 17.
It doesn't really matter what the DC is when you roll a 1.
5th level shatter is going to deal 26 points of thunder damage.
Oof.
Yeah. 2 4s, a 1, and a 2.
Well, it takes 26 and is now bloodied.
I'm just gonna say imprimordial. Sorry, but we like our world.
Alright, and this thing at the end of your turn is going to swoop, moving through all of your squares and ending with its attack at the warlock over here.
Oh no.
So I need the 4 of you that are not the warlock to take 2 points of fire damage. I'll take care of the barbarian since you can't edit the sheet.
Thank you.
you. So I'll prepare 2 attacks.
And those trigger. So let's start with the paladin, because that's where it would have gone through first.
DM is 2 halved already or not halved already?
It's already halved.
Oh.
So I roll my longsword.
Yep.
Okay, whoops, not the damage. I want to roll the attack. 12 on the dice, 20 total.
Okay, that is a hit. Please roll damage, and would you like to smite?
Yes.
Alright,
So I
what
roll,
level would you like to smite?
3, I think, is my highest.
Okay, yep, that is your highest.
Okay,
That's
so
48 radiant damage. I think.
Well, let's see. 2, 3, 4. It's 5.
Oh, 5, right. It's
Because he has
placed
improved.
2d8. Or, no, wait.
It's because he has the improved divine
Oh,
smite.
right.
Which...
Obviously, yeah.
Alright.
So 23, and
All
then
right.
I roll 1d6 for the hunter's mark.
1d6 for the hunter's mark, and 1d8 plus whatever your strength is for the sword itself.
Big
Okay,
damage,
so
big damage.
6 for the d10. And you said 1d8.
Yes, it's only 1 damage for the hunter's mark because you've rolled 2d6 there.
Oh, sorry. So the first one was 1, so
Yep.
24 at the moment, and then I need to roll a d8.
Yep. 7 plus your strength, which is what? 3?
My strength is 4.
4.
Plus 4.
Okay, so then that's another 11 points. So that is 35 points of damage. And it is resistant to your non-magical sword, but the rest of it will take in full. So Barbarian, your turn. Oh wait, I forgot. Paladin has a second attack. Paladin, please make your second attack.
3 on the dice, so
All right, that is a miss. Barbarian, please make your attack.
natural 20.
Of course.
They only roll crits or garbage.
So
Do you want to smite again?
no, this is not. This
Oh.
is the Barbarian, which might as well
Oh,
be
okay.
smiting with the ridiculous amounts.
Yeah,
of...
that's true.
Are
That is
we
a
going- gonna see another 6d12 hit?
Yes, you in fact are. So please roll 6d12 plus 6.
So 60-12.
Glorious.
Fuck, there's not even 6 thins on this thing. So I need to roll
If you want, I can put it in the roll.
5 and then d12.
All right, so that's
38.
So 38 plus 6, 44. So it takes 44 points of slashing damage, which it is resistant to, and thus halves. But that's still a big hit, and please make your second attack.
17 on the dice, so 25. No, sorry, I'm looking at my stats.
I'm 17 on the dice will hit regardless.
Okay. We roll for damage then.
Yes, you roll 1d12.
5 on the dice.
Alright, so that's 11 points of slashing damage, which is halved again. So only taking 5. It is gone from bloody to very bloody. That was alarmingly quick.
Well,
Okay.
we're high level. We have damage.
What is it that Joseph likes to say? Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy.
So let's see. Okay, so does a 21 hit you, Miss Warlock?
And that was plus that was the -6 as well.
Yes, that was -6. It was
Yeah,
it's a
that
14
hits.
on die plus 13 -6.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Honestly, I should have used legendary resistance on that, but I didn't.
Yeah, unsafe.
Blah.
How much damage do you take?
Let me see. So it uses its talons specifically.
Got my
So-
reaction ready.
You take 17 points of fire damage, which you then half to 8.
I will absorb those 8 points of damage with my shield.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
And I maintain concentration on Hex.
Okay. It is now the Phoenix's turn. It's going to peck at you.
Oh.
It rolled higher.
Can you take...
So 20 something to hit. I'm not going to do the math because I know that hits.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have. You can stop doing math once you say it rolled higher, because then you know it hit.
Anyways. So please take 15 points of fire damage, which you then half to 7.
Okay. Another con save. Nope. Hex is gone.
No, Hex!
And until a creature takes an action to douse the fire, the target takes 5 damage. Takes 5 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. So you are now burning.
For 2 points a turn.
Yeah, but if I still had Hex up, that would be a problem.
True.
If you
And
fly
then
down
it
to
will
me, I
attack
can.
its talons. And it's going to probably miss. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. And then it will move through your space. And please take another 5 points of fire damage, which is half to 2.
Wait, it can still move?
Yes, because it did the legendary action on the last thing, and then it became its turn, where it made its multi-attack, and now it's moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was still the moment where it had moved through everybody's space.
It's going to be staying away from the people with the pointy sticks. As that hurt last time, and it's now over here a good 80 feet in the air.
I don't think it likes me.
Miss Barbarian, it is your turn.
It's way far away from you. Prepare to attack again.
I think, yeah, prepare to attack again with the Great Axe when he comes in range. If.
Nice.
Alright. Miss Warlock, it is your turn. Please take 2 points of fire damage in total.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the group.
If you come to me, I can do healing touch or something on you.
I'm fine. Still
Nobody
20 feet
wants
in
the
there, but
Dragonborn to heal them.
closer. And then, no wait, before moving there, she's gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Okay. How big is the cone?
60 feet.
60 feet.
So,
Okay.
yeah, definitely in range, I think.
Let's see. It's 40 feet out and 80 feet up. So.
I mean, she can move up 30 feet.
Yeah. You just have to move up. Let's see. If it's 80 feet away from you, you just need to move up 20 feet.
Yeah, move up 20 feet and then cast it.
Okay. So that is a con or dex?
Con, unfortunately. Ooh.
It didn't roll great, but it might have rolled well enough. That is a 16.
Ah, damn. Yeah, and it's at -6 on saves, so. Yeah, it takes 20 cold damage.
It dies anyways.
Oh, cool.
So, as it dies, it lets off another fiery explosion, same as when it entered. So I need everyone within 60 feet, which is just
Just the
you,
warlock, because it
'cause
flew
it's
really far
immediately-
away.
So I need the warlock to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh crap, here we go again.
I already used my shield to protect you. I'm sorry.
Okay, how much damage do you take? Please take 22 points of fire damage, which you half to 11.
Yeah, fine.
And you'll see it the fire kind of collapse in on itself. And boop. 1 second while I pull up the thing. Save pictures. D&D stuff. This may come in a bit large. I'm going to shrink it down.
It's the
As-
egg. It returns.
As it shrinks back down to the egg, and it is currently a small, looks like it might weigh about 5-pound egg that kind of falls to the ground as a burning ashen cinder.
We should huck this onto a different plane of existence.
How do we do that?
Plane shift.
Can we try to banish it?
Try to banish it, yeah.
I mean,
So-
if it's from somewhere else,
Yeah, but I mean, like
like
I
the plane of fire,
Management's
it's not,
a 4th
then-
level spell. I can do it 3 times!
I can banish too.
Nice!
Okay,
Alright,
so no, wait, I can't do now. I need to take a rest before.
Yeah, I can do it right now. I can attempt to banish this thing.
And I was gonna go banish on 3. Oh.
Hello?
Can we banish it into our stomachs with a nice sprig of celery and some
I mean, you can
onions?
try. Why don't you go touch it?
I think that it
I think we should try to banish it first. If it doesn't work, then yeah, sure, we'll try to eat it or something.
I think the fact that we fought a big creature, and when we defeated it, it became the egg, I think it might be, as the
Cyclical.
legends say, kind of immortal. I don't think that is a way to destroy it, but we can put it somewhere where it's not our problem anymore. So, banishment is range, so I don't actually have to touch this thing and hurt myself. So I'm just gonna move over here and be like, shaboom boom, and try and send it elsewhere. And then I will wait the minute and see if it comes back.
It's a charisma save, right?
It is a charisma save, DC 17.
Now I gotta bargain with myself. Like, it's not the full creature, so it doesn't get legendary resistance. So that's out the window. But does it still get its charisma save?
I don't know. It's an egg. It's up to you. I can do this 3 times before I get angry at it.
I think I'll go with it. Will get its charisma stat, but not save bonus.
Okay.
So that's a 23.
Try again. Shaboom boom!
11.
Okay, it fails. It goes somewhere else for at least 1 minute.
Okay. It wailed poof
Is it working?
for a minute.
We will find out in 1 minute. Watch that sundial over there and tell me when a minute's passed.
Okay.
I have no idea how to read a sundial.
I guess I'm about to learn. Did I just watch a shadow?
I think so. Something about the shadow and the markings on the ground. It has something to do with that. I'm out of spleef. I'm unhappy.
I don't speak cultist though. I don't know what they mean.
I mean, what language is it in?
I suppose it would be in Draconic. And now that a minute has passed, you are no longer concentrating on the spell, and it does not return.
Yeah! It probably went back to the plane of fire.
Oh, hey, cool.
Alright. We call this done. Because I'm not giving a phoenix egg to the king, who will probably go and try and do the same thing these dumbass kobolds did. And hatch the damn thing, not knowing it'll blow him up.
Yeah, I think we should leave before the other kobolds come back.
I
I mean, it lasts for a day, the spell.
They're off having a good
but,
time.
yeah.
We should
only
find
one of them
those
had to die.
kobolds and hang out with them.
I mean, it could.
Got a day.
Yeah.
And in 5 days, the Phoenix will revive on the plane of fire.
Yay!
And then it's the plane of fire's problem.
Which is perfectly fine, because it's kind of, already
on fire.
Oh no, it might set the plane of fire on fire. Whatever shall they do? High fives all around. High five, Warlock.
Yeah, high five.
High five, Paladin.
I roll 5d100s to see how crisp that high five is.
Oh, how crisp is it? One
Why?
for each finger.
Like, just slightly above average.
Yeah.
It's a slightly above average high five. It's not mystical magical, but it's definitely better than some other high fives you've had.
Oh, I didn't even need to use the wand of magic missiles.
High five, cleric.
It looked like it was impressive, but it didn't make a sound.
I meta-magicked it to be subtle high five. Yeah, how surprised was I when I finally scrolled to the bottom of my features and traits after the scorpion fight and found that I had meta-magic adept. I went, wait, I can what?
Yeah.
Sweet, this
nice.
means I can use my hellish rebuke and it won't be immune.
Yep, that's part of the reason it was there. It's not only a new feat, but one of the new options.
Resilient Dex was very helpful. It allowed me to survive a couple Dex saves.
Yep.
Did Cleric high-five me? Joe.
I didn't get the offer.
Cleric, high five. Whoosh. Boof. Ow, you're strong. Good high five. Barbarain, high five.
I don't know. Which one of you learned
I'm still in a
teleportation?
rage, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
It'll be totally fine. Do it now, man!
Okay, high five.
Yeah!
Alright, Wizard, please take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Aw, that's the rest of my shield. My shield's gone now. This red barrier just appears over the palm of my hand and smokes away after you hit it. Nice. Kobold. He dead?
Oh yeah, he's super dead. He died in the original Phoenix explosion.
I bend over and I high five him.
I bend over and lift his hand up, facilitating the crispness of the high five.
Oh,
The
lovely.
baked flesh now falls off the bone.
Oh,
We
gross.
get the kobolds.
Alright, let's go get paid, guys. Wait,
This wasn't the task.
what?
That was. The
What's it?
cultists were
We found the
going to-
cults. There was something about a dragon, maybe.
The dragon.
They didn't even know if the dragon was
Okay.
still alive. It is, but he wasn't
I
involved
will
there.
remind you, They had said that the call had been set up near a lair of red dragon, which they might have been using somehow because A, red dragons are fiery, and B, red dragon lairs in the surrounding mile of their lair, there are openings to the plane of fire where they could have possibly gotten this egg in the first place.
Oh,
And
what
who
if
we
they
sent it
just
back?
get it back then?
I mean, suggestion kind of sees to that somewhat, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there'll be a sequel to this one shot at some point.
I mean, it lasts for 24 hours. And not longer.
Let's get some new horses and go piss off Caladan.
All
Because you
right.
sent us on the quest.
Oh, sorry. Isn't that the wet planet Dune?
No, yes.
Sorry, I got confused.
Which one?
Caladan is the Atreides' home planet.
Yeah, I think so. I just know that it was used as a character name by someone I played with years ago, and he and I had a very antagonistic relationship in that game. So now whenever I need a wizard that I want my character to not like, I tend to just throw out the name Caladan.
And now I know.
Alright, so you're gonna go get paid now.
Indeed, you can make your way back to Cloud Spire.
Yay, money!
It'll be a few days by horseback.
Ba ba bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da ba dum.
Because they in fact did not offer for teleportation to return you to the city of Cloud Spire.
It's true, they didn't. So we get there and I tell Caladan to teleport us and he tries to charge me. That motherfucker!
Just threaten him with a crisp high five from the barbarian.
Yeah, offer him the high five. Do it, Barbarain.
High five.
I'm
Oh, see how
good.
this is.
I'd rather not.
You're a pansy!
Bad form, bad form.
Okay, fine. Here. You
Yes.
cast Mage Hand and hold it up.
No, cheating!
Mhm.
I just want you to fucking obliterate his mage hand with your high five.
Do I need to roll for this high five?
No, this can just happen.
Alright, well, I just rage high fived him.
Nice. Describe that hand's destruction.
Well, it sort of started swelling into these big blood blisters. It starts going purple, and then they burst into pink mist.
Oh.
And all you see
Oh no.
is the end stage of a degloving incident.
Oh, disgusting. I just want you to be like, high five, and then turn and be like, you're already dead.
Mm-hmm. It's like the 5-point palm like punch thing, but it's in his hand.
The 5-point bomb exploding hand technique.
Yes. Except it's in his hand, so now the tips of his fingers are popping.
Oh.
Well, there goes his love life.
And he's screaming in pain.
Oh, degloving. Oh, gross.
Alright, well, let's see here. You guys can make it back to Cloud Spire.
However, he was able to reach the money bag on the other side.
The money bag.
Yes, to pay us.
He's not the one who was going to pay
Oh,
us.
If anything, you're paying me damages.
We're not paying you, Caladan. Fuck off.
sorry, who? Oh, sorry, I got really confused. Who did I just deglove?
The mage hand belonging to Caladan, the asshole wizard.
Ugh. Oh, the guy just walked back into his little hut after he sent us on our way.
We have to ride back to him because we can't pay for a teleportation. It's too expensive. But that's how we found
Alright,
out.
well,
That's why I wanted you to high five him, because he was being an asshole.
I could threaten him with another high five. to let us just teleport back.
I just wave at you and say, he's just gonna summon another mage hand to protect himself.
Alright, fine. I'll teleport you. Just stand there.
No, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, no, I think we should get away really quickly.
I will report you to the guild, Caladan.
I'm just doing what you wanted.
Only because I didn't specify a destination. I know how you're thinking. You're just gonna use teleport and scatter our atoms to the four winds.
I use teleport when there's plane shift.
Yeah, why use asshole when there's asshole? Walk away, flipping him off with both hands and a mage hand.
His
Yeah,
mage
don't
hand
set up-
slaps you.
Yeah, don't send us to the plane of fire. We just sent the phoenix there, so that would be bad.
You want a phoenix? We can get you a phoenix.
Ooh. Good experiment.
We're leaving. We go back. We get paid. I want my permanent room in some very nice inn here, so whenever I come here, I can have a nice place to stay.
Alright, that can certainly be arranged. After you, rather debrief the person who had hired you, he decides that you'll be getting the full hazard pay, as technically you just prevented the apocalypse.
Because we're awesome!
It's my
Alright, I
birthday.
don't need this tab, this tab, this
It's
tab,
my
this tab, or
birthday.
this tab. Yay! Less tabs.
I love Thor Ragnarok.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So he goes and brings out the largest bag of well, not coins, but ingots that you've ever seen. Let's see, if it's 1,000 a person, there's 5 tables, that's 5,000. How many? I don't know. An ingot's worth 50.
So there's 100 ingots.
So, well, I'm thinking platinum ingots.
Oh, okay. So there's 10.
So he brings. Well, actually, I think this would make more sense. He basically takes you to a vault, opens the door. You see a very large supply of platinum, as this is used somewhat as a crafting component around here. As you know, Bahamut, platinum, it's a thing. And he hands you 2 ingots of platinum each, which amounts to 1,000 gold.
Ba ba boom.
Ooh, shiny.
Well, your help was expensive, but well worth the price.
Yeah. That, they somehow managed to hatch it with just one little kobold performing the ritual.
I mean, they were probably gonna hatch it even sooner, but I mean, I did
Sooner by
stop
a
most of
minute.
I mean, they were really close though. So if you just waited a minute or a few seconds or something, then it would have just hatched.
Apparently.
What? Well, I don't know much about phoenixes myself, but if there are questions about how things maybe could have gone differently, you can certainly talk to our mage. He may know more.
Don't think that's a good idea.
It's just Caladan. He just hops between here and the tower whenever he feels like it.
Turns out it's just a constantly open portal between the two, and the teleportation circle is just for show.
Yeah.
I think Kaladin needs some time alone to try and rekindle his love life after the crispness of that high five.
I mean, he can just grab the glove and use that without the rest of the hand.
Oh!
Man, that got a reaction. I apologize, but at the same time, I kinda don't.
What, like a warm banana peel?
Oh!
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go before when he might lose my lunch that I can eat.
Wow.
I hope you guys had fun. Admittedly, my balancing still needs some work.
It's, it comes with time and practice.
Yeah.